All right. We're live. We're live. I'm alive. Welcome in, everybody. If you're watching this after the fact, hello. If you're watching it live, hello. I saw we had 4 or so people on YouTube waiting, laying in wait here. Welcome in, everybody. I see on Twitch, Kill Pete Strategy is live. We may have a lot of people watching good old Pete. But maybe they'll roll up here. Yo, what's up, Adam? Welcome in, man. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday indeed. Indubitably. Let's make sure I'm using the correct microphone. I am. Howdy do. How do we do? Is this live? There we go. Okay. Happy days? Yes. Happy days indeed. All right. Let's see what the risk gods have for us today. Hopefully some solid games. We're going to have chill vibes today. Perfectly chill vibes today. And Sevastopol Cap. Yo, Mark, what's up, man? You're finally catching the start of the stream? I got a cap next to someone. Is that what Thursday means? Cap next to somebody Thursday? Oh, I haven't. I've made an error. I have made an error. It's not a big error, but I've been taking some safeguards to prevent myself from getting stream sniped lately. Hopefully the safeguards work, but okay. I did time. I don't know if I'm going to cap next to somebody, but yes, happy Thursday, Mark. Welcome in. You're here for the start of the stream. That's awesome. Hopefully it's not too late for the European viewers, but I know for some of you it's like 10, 11 p.m. or 20, 22, 2300 hours. I got a full game though. Let's give it a roll and play some Risk. You want to snipe? Well, I don't know about that one, man. I don't know. We got incidentally sniped last time. I don't think Ryan meant it. I don't think he meant to snipe, but unfortunate. Second channel vid was funny. Should have let Red keep the pink kill, but war is war. Yeah, well, Red got the white kill in the second channel video. I could have let them have the white kill and taken pink. I don't know. I realize I'm not in the game window. Give me a second, please. Yeah, what's up, Gavin? Welcome in, man. It was a good video. If you're on YouTube, second channel is linked down below. It should be linked down below. I always forget that my stream settings are different, but second channel should be linked down below. You can check out that video. What are we thinking, guys? Istanbul? Yo, Stephanie, what's up? Welcome in. You like both the videos today? I saw you commented on both of them, I believe. So we got a true supporter. I don't hate the 2-point orient play. Seems reasonable. I could go middle cap, but I've been channeling my best vampire chicken lately and not going middle caps as frequently. I don't know. I've had caffeine today. I don't know why I'm so tired. Venice cap would be... Oh, I could be so mean to purple with this. Purple's a center capping Grandmaster. I mean, it's not like they'll be able to take this. Constantinople. No, haven't you heard the song, Brian Mine? Istanbul, not Constantinople. I don't know the rest of the words, but how does that rubber banding even happen? I think it's like a server validation issue. I don't actually think it's somebody cheating. And it frequently happens when somebody returns, is what I've seen. What's funny is I had, and I don't know what I did with it. I think it's in the pocket of one of my pairs of shorts that I was wearing in recent days, but I had a rubber band in here and I could have made a joke. Um, yeah, we're gonna do this. Sorry, purple, but like, I think this 3 was a better cap for you. Black's right here. Black could play bad neighbor to purple too. It's kind of a no-brainer position for me. I'm not gonna bury myself on this 3 over here. I can remain open the whole time. Play for Orient pretty aggressively. I think we put 3. We're going to start with 7 unless we don't get hit at all, but there's like a 99% chance black hits me. So if I go 3 here, the rest here, that'd be what, 4? Maybe I go 3 here, 4 here. I roll this first. If we lose a troop, we just try to roll this straight up. And if we don't lose a troop, we actually deal with this bottom pocket first. I'll probably roll this 3 off. Might roll this 2 off on a slow roll. Oh no, we got one of these guys. Got one of the emote spammers. I feel like a curated use of emotes is the right way to go. You know, some use, but not a ton of use. Yo, Jellybeans, what's up? You're praying for times like these? Is it me streaming 2 times on weekdays? If so, we're here. Yo, T2Y, how we doing? Welcome in. Stephanie says, oh, hello, Gav. Yes. It, for some reason, randomly will translate in my chat. I don't know why. Nobody's business but the Turks. Yeah, exactly. They'll figure it out. They Might Be Giants. Is that what that song's by? I just know the song. I don't know. Couldn't tell you where it came from. Exactly. My brain also can't follow Istanbul without Constantinople. Did I miss anybody else here? Yeah, Adam, do you not have to work tonight? Normally, you have to work every time I stream on a weekday. Surely he hits it. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. Purple does not take this bonus, which is strange to me. Maybe they know. Maybe that purple is stream sniping, and they know that I'm kidding. By the way, I'm not just randomly accusing all the time. But I was going to say that's actually the only card we got hit for too. All right, let's see what we get here, because we're only going to have 6. I want to hit blacks too, especially if they have a bonus in the middle. All right, I'm good with an 8 here. I'm not going to be able to take the full bonus. Ugh, gross. Why? Why, dude? Come on. Like, I know I could have left it there. I should have rolled this one first. I should have rolled that one first. I need to try to pick up some extra territories around the board, I think. We lose that, too. He just laugh at me slow rolling a 1-on-1? We lose 2 on the 2, which is, like, fine. And then we lose a 3-on-1 because we are who we are on this channel. This YouTube and Twitch channel, we are the king of losing 3-on-1s. It will never not be the case. I wonder if purple took a split down below. I don't know. Hey, yo, what's up? Please play a map next that you haven't played for a long time. If I can get a game, I've tried that AO on a lot of recent streams. If I can get a game, absolutely. I will absolutely do that. The problem is people don't generally want to play maps that I don't want to play. Not that I don't want to play them. I just don't play them frequently, but usually it's because I don't want to play them. Quit the stream after I lose a 3-on-1. Just shut it off, man. Just turn it off right away. Yo, Shadow, what's up? How's it going? It's going. We're chilling. We're having an okay time. Now, I might start this turn with 6. If we start this turn with 6, we have a chance of finishing our bonus, albeit not a very good one. And red getting 3 here concerns me. It really, really concerns. Like, sorry, they're getting 8, but they're getting 3 off of a bonus. I have a bad feeling that red has this split bonus below. We saw 2 separate players start with 8 troops. One of them was orange, who I think, given that they played for Scandinavia on their second turn, took the good old British Isles on the first one, or maybe Iceland in a +2 and then territory count. That's possible too. But red on a split bonus down here wouldn't be terribly surprising. And we, again, are only going to start with 5 because of the black player getting greedy for a bonus that's a little bit split away from their capital. Okay. I just have to play this like a little bit of a baby. I don't like slow playing my bonuses. That's concerning. What did purple start? Did purple take this? No, purple only started with 5, so I don't... This may have just been here. This may have just been here. But if they hit into me, I will repeatedly break them. They won't hold a bonus for the entirety of the game. So they can... Purple can dictate this, right? I chose not to break them. But they didn't have a lot of troops on cap. They have like 9 here. They'll have a maximum of like 17. If they hit off of this 4, I'm just going to break them. It's really as simple as that. Like, yes, I don't have my bonus yet, but it just shows the kind of player that this person's going to be throughout the remainder of the game. And also, we're taking up the mantle of Vampire Chicken's strategy of punishing the center capping Grandmasters. But yeah, Shadow, it's going all right. Welcome in. Taxes is here. How are we doing, Taxes? We are back. Adam doesn't have to work today. That's great. Mark says, great dice to start. Mark, you are fully on top of it. We've got content dice today. That's for sure. Sorry, Gavin. Yeah, you came in right at the end. That's a bummer. Is he going to break here? He's going to play for... No, he's playing aggressively for Eastern Europe. He didn't hit me down here, though. I'll leave him be. Why not? Clearly a good player with the fast attacking. Simon James says goal over on Twitch. Is the soccer, the football, whatever you guys want to call it. Oh, no. France scored. Oh, the cheater scored. I'm kidding. He's not. I don't think Mbappe is a cheater. I just really wanted France to lose that last match that they played against Paraguay. And I thought they were going to. Argentina is the one that's got to be investigated, man. That ref felt... It really felt like Argentina had that ref in his pocket. Calling back that Egypt goal was pretty crazy. I have no skin in the game. Gavin's over on Twitch now. For context, the football fans, France is up 1-0 in the 65th minute. The dictator Mbappe. I mean, Mbappe's making a pretty good case for greatest World Cup player of all time. I mean, you think that guy's got at least 1, if not 2 more World Cups. We're doing it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm doing it. It actually worked. Brilliant. That guy's got what? Probably 2 more World Cups. Isn't he like 27 or something? He's, yeah, he turns 28 later this year. I think he could play until he's 36, right? Like, in the World Cup. Although France is... The problem with those countries that are really good, and like Messi's been playing at a really, really high level his entire career, right? You even see Ronaldo's like not playing as well now. But the problem with a country like France, where everybody who plays on their team is on like either like a League One team or Bundesliga or Premier League, like one of the top leagues in Europe, one of the top European leagues. Everybody on that French team is on a team in those leagues. It's like, if Mbappe gets a little washed 8 years from now, how are they even going to have, maybe he doesn't end up continuing to play. You're hoping Norway wins the World Cup? Are you Norwegian now? If so, I would understand that hope. I like Erling Haaland. He seems funny and very good at the sport, so no issue there from me. Does purple hold all of this? Because this might scare people. No, somebody broke him over here. They didn't let him hold this. I think my natural next play is to try to play for Russia. I'm going to remove purple down here, though. I don't trust this player in the slightest. Ban C money from rolling... What did you say? Non-100%. You really should have me not roll those. The 5-on-2 was risky. You're amazed at how often 3-on-1 loses. It's almost like it's part of the code. It just doesn't feel like it matches up with percentage-based things. Red getting... Why are we over here? I think Red's gonna blast through me off of this position, aren't they? And try to take this down here. Because they're down in the bottom left, right? Or, wait, how are they getting 10? They're top left. Interesting. I want to leave my cap open as long as I can. I'm late in the turn order. Has White not been getting it? Yeah, White's... I'm not in poverty anymore, but I was in poverty as far as the game goes. We're going to get hit here, aren't we? Is he getting... He's only getting 11, so he doesn't have or Spain. Or purple broke him here as revenge. Maybe he does have Spain. Purple broke him here. Yeah, purple broke him here. And naturally, you're just going to get broken again. I don't know why purple would do that. I'm so incentivized to let everybody else fight, though. Totally okay with that. Yo, Philip, what's up, man? Welcome in. Over on Twitch. In before the purple player turns out to be Chubros. Chubros is currently, I don't know if he's still streaming, but he's currently doing his challenge where he plays every single map once on like his special settings. I'm just, screw it. I'm going to dump everything down here. That was really good dice too. Joker's really good as well. But I don't, you know, I could keep a kill guard, but I don't think it's valuable to me. Chubros rated out to Pete. Got it. And the goal is Pete doesn't stream as long as I do, and then Pete raids out to me. So the vampire chicken to Chubros to Pete to me pipeline occurs, right? Thoughts, ladies and gentlemen? By the way, I see we've got 18 concurrent viewers on YouTube. We got 3 likes. If you haven't liked over on YouTube yet, hit that like button. It'll help me out quite a bit. Appreciate it. AO says, I don't like Messi or Ronaldo. I like Messi. I don't like how much it's felt like Argentina's been favored by FIFA in this World Cup and a couple other games. And I get it, the past champions. It feels like they're randomly getting bailed out. Randomly. That's from somebody who has zero skin in the game perspective. But I like Messi as a player. I think Ronaldo's a little bit full of himself, which is ironic given the circumstances right now. Ryan, what's up, man? Welcome in. Dude is gaming the Risk community. Maybe. I'll try. Gotcha for the 4th like. Yeah, we're up to 7 now, so. If Red doesn't move this off, I'm just going to hyper-aggressively play for... like, if they don't start taking their cards over here, I'm just going to play for Russia. They're going to add there, though, it looks like. I get having this alternative position, but you're thwarting people's movement on other parts of the board. And they hit me. It's war. It's war. I got a 22 cap. I'm not really worried about that. You're one of the likes. Look, if I keep talking about we're up to 10 now. If I keep talking about the likes on YouTube, it'll keep going. Give thanks. Welcome in. Says Cape Verde was a nice story. I'd never heard of that country. I am like a super geography nerd, so I was aware of them. I wasn't aware of how good they would be at association football. That's what I'll call it. That way my American viewers don't think I'm talking about American football. Dragonfire, how we doing? Welcome in. Argentina is lucky to be still... Oh, I think that Egypt, that second goal that got called back on Egypt, I think they got totally robbed. Some of the best ball movement we've seen the entire tournament, and they get their goals taken away. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to leave red there. We're going to take all of these other territories up here. We're going to cry because we just lost 3 on a 2. We're going to roll the 3 on 1 and come back to cap. So the idea behind this play is I'm going to get a good trade. I can remove red anyway, but I prep myself to take Russia, right? That's the main idea. If my 2 never gets removed over here, I can use that as my troops. White trades early. We get the best. Oh, wait, what? White and red both set early, and black card skipped out of the 4th position with 14 troops on capital. Is white bot? So white just hang on. I think I might. If black starts, here's the deal. If black starts with less than maybe 11, like if they don't start if they start with less than 13, then they got broken over here in Spain. We could play off of our cap, get this guy on 5 cards. We're going to get the 17 trade. Why you would skip out of the 4th position? I mean, this guy is, unless he missed a card earlier and I didn't notice. I mean, he could lose his cap to purple right now, depending on how purple wants to play this. Okay, well, either white or orange just lost their cap to purple. Purple will not trade in off of an elimination on white, so whoever white just... Okay. I was going to say, whoever white just crashed out into... I could see black trading early now and targeting purple, because they've been kind of at odds. Red gets 10. Now I'm incentivized to leave red over here. Do we have a trade without the Joker? We do not. That's a bummer. Why this guy keeps putting over here is surprising to me, given that they haven't been getting that many troops. Yo, Pax the Second, what's up and welcome in. Philip says, isn't Cape Verde an island before the west bottom of Africa? It's, that would be, I think you may be thinking of Sao Tome. Cape Verde is off the coast of Senegal. Like right off of west, not below Africa in any way, just west of it. It is not soccer, it is football, American, it called hand egg. Black doesn't trade. They do defend their cap. Did they get less than 13? They got exactly 13. So maybe, and I might as well take the +2, right? Yeah, we definitely don't have enough to eliminate black, but I'm going to put a couple troops over here. Something like this. Like, I'm just going to... This is just a vision play. We got red and orange there. Well played. Purple... I legitimately think purple can eliminate black here, and they're just going to snowball the game. It's a terrible... Whatever black just did was a terrible turn, in my opinion. You got to realize the threat that purple is. We have a trade on 3. I don't think orange... I think orange is quite weak. If orange goes to 5, we can probably eliminate them. Purple gets broken here. Probably not here. And they're not pointed at us in any way, so I'm actually not really worried about purple. What I would hope for is that one of these players would actually go for red and fail, and then we get red on 4 cards over here with this 15, unless they trade on 3. Like, black could go aggressively for red. That would be really good for us. But I think what's more likely is black goes aggressively for orange instead. I definitely don't want to trade in. I want to go to 4. We've got an easy card take right here. Interesting game. Yo, Chad, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. The term soccer comes from England. Yeah, that's always my fun fact. Somebody got knocked out here. He only gets 30 off of this trade, and so maybe not enough juice to go eliminate orange. Hits me on my 3 and comes down. Ha! Loses 6 on a 4. That's what you get, goofball. That's what you get, dude. I feel like you could have pathed that differently, buddy. I absolutely need to leave red here. The problem is the trades are getting a little high where red could trade on 4 and come hit me here. But again, if orange goes to 5, we're going to go kill orange. I have no doubt in my mind. I have no doubt in my mind that I can kill orange. Sorry, purple. Duty calls, dude. Orange getting 13, though. Maybe I should have broken them, but I'm worried they're just going to trade on 4. So they take this whole thing here. We get a 39 trade. I'm pretty confident that they don't have enough here after they took... I guess they took the 3rd trade. Maybe red's the one we have to target because red took the 1st trade for some reason. And they keep adding over here. What would be really good is red or one of these other players sets in early. Oh, that's it. You've broken me. You're done for, sir. Red just trolling you with it. No, red's trying to keep an alternative position that most players aren't aware of, I think. I don't think it's inherently trying to prevent me from holding my bonus. Is Brian here? Yo, Brian, what's up, man? Long time to see. Yeah, not like I didn't see you in Spin stream this morning. Purple and black are just throwing haymakers at each other. What would be great here is red trades but doesn't hit me. That would be ideal. Because then it would give me the 51 instead of the 39. Like, I'm not 100% confident we could eliminate orange. I also don't know where orange's cap is. They had some presence over here in France. I think I need to find the capital first. Red continues adding over here. Half their commitment. They took the first trade in, right? Black gives us a better set here. Well, this will dictate what happens, because black could kill orange, trade in off of orange immediately, because orange is on 5, right? I think he's targeting purple, though. If he targets purple, then he becomes the cheaper elimination, right? Unless he went for red. I mean, red breaking me there and then sitting in my bonus. Like, I'm not going to come hit them. Oh, this guy's weak as heck. Well. Oh. It's going to be a tight one. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I think I got to do this. Come on. Well, I needed one less here. All right, orange should win the game here. Maybe I should have gone for orange instead. I couldn't really have gotten much worse roll on that cap. It's unfortunate. Oh well, had to go for it. Yo, Texan's over on Twitch now. Actually, you know what I'm going to complain about? I'm not going to complain about the cap roll because that's natural. I'm going to complain about this. That roll there, that's what screwed me. If I had a 3-on-1 up here, I think I get it. If you don't go take the red elimination here as the orange player, you are a fool. If he kills me first, if this player goes for me instead of a 1 territory red player because I broke their bonus, what are we doing? All right, purple wins the game. Some players have zero interest in winning the game, and I do not understand it. Losing a 1-on-1 every now and then is to be expected. I mean, I know. It just feels like crap. It just feels really bad. Watch him go for black first. Yeah, okay, he's going to get red. Well played. Well, we will get... realistically, we should get second. We should get second. Because purple hates black's guts. Purple hates black's guts. Honestly, I win this if I put 1 less troop down here. I should have known that black would have been in this bonus partially. Purple's going to eliminate black. But what they should do, they should go for orange here. They don't have enough troops to kill orange, though. I mean, they're going to feed me now to somebody else. Wow. I mean, this is atrocious. I don't think they have the troops to kill orange. They needed to commit everything. They did some weird split there trying to hit me. Black at 6. I mean, if I have a trade on 3 and and orange hits them hard enough, we have a chance. But I don't think orange is going to hit them hard enough. And they would need to not have a trade on 4. Buddy, you have this player has hated you all game. Why would you think that they would leave you alone? I don't know. I think I may have had orange over. Oh, well, we're not going to open that up. Where's my best card? I'm actually going to get 4 troops here. I think we hit this. I don't want to give purple's main stack the ability to hit me. So we're going to do this. And then we're going to go over here. What do we need? We need a horse or a joker. We got a horse. Maybe this player won't have a trade. Somehow purple doesn't have a trade and we live. Oh. Man, that would be something, huh? Any player should just take my elimination? Yeah, I mean, purple messed it up because they didn't path it properly. Oh, you know what's about to happen? Orange is about to feed me. No, orange is really bad. I keep forgetting orange is really bad. That's absolutely enough troops to kill me. Yeah. Bummer. Oh, 7 on 4 can fail. Yes! Let's go! There's no way. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, no. There's no way. There's just no way a 7 on 4 just failed. No, he's going to kill black. No, he's going to kill black. Wait, but we get 3rd. We would have gotten 4th. We get 3rd. I'm fine with it. Oh, is he going to cap run? No, he gets black. Dang it. Oh, I really thought we had that. Well, you see why now, Allie. They went for the, I mean, just cap run. Leave me alive. I was nice to you. I didn't do anything to you. Purple's a weird player. I mean, this is rude. I feel like I tried to make a play. I fed you the game. I'm a little bit miffed that they wouldn't go for orange first. I'm a little bit miffed by this purple player, but it's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, the dice killed me. We would have had a 5-card elim on red. And you know what the saddest part about that is if red didn't break me, they died. So breaking me was actually the right play. Which all it really does, I think that red doesn't know that they made the right play. I think that red broke me because nothing about what red did in this game felt like very strong play. They're an expert, apparently. I like the name Jack Daniels. That's funny. But alas, we don't win. I mean, you just think little hairs of things. We finagled, to our credit, not that I did anything. The dice had my back to give me enough of my back to give me 3rd place instead of 4th by having that roll fail and making them eliminate black first. But that actually bugs me even more. The fact that they were planning on eliminating black anyway, and they had the opportunity to get both of us, and both of us traded them in, and they went for me first. Again, despite the fact that I didn't do anything to them all game when I had ample opportunity to. Interesting. Just interesting. I love trying to get into the minds of people and what they... like what their intentions are and that kind of stuff. Somebody asked me to play a map that I haven't played in ages. Oh, and I have just the map, and it's actually perfect for these kind of settings. It's just a matter of whether or not it fills. We will see if it fills. Ban purple from non-100%. Jelly Beans, what do you say? What's your thought on dead skin cells? I don't even know how to answer that question, dog. Welcome in, Quilta. Good to see you. Emophiliac is here. Insane video again today. I'm glad you enjoyed it. The key is pick a fight with your neighbor super early in the game, get very weak, and then have the exponential cards bail you out. That is the key. I need to... Let's see if it lets me do this while I'm live. I think it's fine. All right. Appreciate everybody being here. If you haven't liked the stream yet on YouTube, hit that like button. Helps me out. Helps push it out to more people. Maybe one day our live streams will hit people who have never seen them before. And our YouTube videos will hit more people. Because, you know, everybody always does that thing. 30, only 30% of you are subscribed to the channel. Mine's not like that. Mine's got like 65% are subscribed to the channel. And I'm like, well, that feels much higher. And also like it's not getting pushed out to that many people. Yo, Regular Profit, what's up? We've played one game. We got less than good dice. And we came in third. The dice did not have my back in game one. But it's fine. We're going to play game two. And we're trying to play a map. I got a request for a map that I have not played in a while. So we're working on filling a lobby right now on a map that we haven't played in a while. And we're getting there. We're not fully full, but we're getting there. I have a French player in my game who is not watching the World Cup. Oh no. France is up 2-0 now. Why do the favorites always have to win, man? Nobody likes that. Seems like a standard game. It's just Risk, you know. But this is vibes, right? We're vibing today. Everything's a vibe today. We're super chill vibes. Even me getting flustered. There's no expletives here. No maybe what here and there, but other than that, we're good. Everything's great. We need one more player in our lobby and we're going to roll. But yeah, we're having an all right day. Maybe I need the Vampire Chicken's ambient music playing when we're in the Black Void like this. But it is not the space maps. No, don't check the game. Don't do that. Win this game for Jesus. That is certainly a request. I like every athlete. Not that I have any athletes having have an issue with any athletes having faith in God or anything like that. I just don't know if I'm like, I feel like you control your own destiny, but that's everybody else's beliefs. I'm not gonna. This is not a religion stream, that's for sure. I don't know why people don't want to finish my lobby. I don't want to throw a bot in. Throwing a bot in would be lame. You played a casual game yesterday and did a 7-on-5 cap roll to win the game on turn 3 and only lost 3 troops. That's brutal. You love the implication that Jesus is personally invested in Risk. All right. I've got a lobby of 5 out of 6. It's been this way, and I'm worried these people are going to leave. Do I wait for the 6th person still, or do I just... I got a 6th person. I literally, as I was saying that, we got the 6th person. Golden. Absolutely tremendous. All right. I received the request to play a map we have not played in a while. I truly cannot tell all of you the last time I played the Conwy Castle map. And it's a good map. I think it's a pretty fun map. It's got a ton of kill guard opportunities on it. And, oh, black with the black and red. Look, this sucks, dude. A quarter of my troops are back here. Do I just take the meaty 5 in the middle? I probably just take the meaty 5 in the middle, right? We could get the towers. Towers are a +7. I think red goes here and black goes here, and neither of them know that they're there. It's a +2. All right, it's a +3 in East Barbican. Because this is the thing. I have all of these kill guards, and then I only have to, I guess it's a 4-point hold for this +4 in the middle. The West Barbican is a 2-point hold. But yeah, this is Conwy Castle. We have not played this map in ages. Tricky pathing when going for kills. Absolutely. It's not a terribly large map. Yeah, 5 installs. If red doesn't go here, sure. But I think it's going to be red and black. I think it's going to be red and black. Yeah, no. I mean, come on, man. I don't have the Y anymore. I could go... Oh, no. And look at Outer Ward. It's all of this. I mean, I'm going to go here. I'd rather just box red in. I don't really have a choice. Black's going to go on the 5 over here. Like, I get why you'd go here. White quits. So we need to be on the lookout for White's capital. What bonuses can I even play for besides this +4? Maybe West Barbican? Because we actually have a better hold over this than most people. We have the same 2-point hold as everybody else, but to break on the top line here, they'd have to open up my capital. Unfortunately, like I don't have obviously we had the 5 here, but I wish some of these were grouped up for a card somewhere else on the board. Got 4. I have 10 territories. 4 of yellow's 10 are right next to me. Unless they only have 9. I don't know the size of this map. Jellybeans asks, what are my thoughts on cucumbers? I like the smell of cucumbers. I'm not crazy about eating them because I feel like they taste like a candle. Oh, yeah, there's where black goes. Good to eat for healthy skin. Oh, is that why you're asking about the dead skin cells? Yeah, some people like pickles. Whitebot tries to roll this 2 and fails. Imagine if that was a capital and we feed red. Red gets fed 2 caps right off the bat. That would be a bit unfortunate, huh? Yellow maybe MIA? Who knows what purple's doing? Weird start here. I mean, white quit right away. Didn't even want to play the game with us. Cucumbers aren't awful, but they're kind of like an all-rind. Yeah, that's a great way of putting it. Kind of like an all-rind watermelon. That's a tremendous way of putting it. Fully agree. All right. Killguard on white's going to be very useful. I don't think it's worth it at all to go for this bonus. And with red really prioritizing stacking there, that's not ideal. Come on, just win one of these for me. There we go. Purple's doing purple things, VC always says. Yeah, I mean, I have no vision on whatever they were doing. Obviously, I have to defend this. Hopefully, white bot plays into red's bonus over here. But red should have known I was going to go here. They had vision on a lot of my territories to start. And it wouldn't make any sense for me to cap on a bunch of ones that they had vision on. I almost think red would have been better off on the 2 here. Should have broke red. I don't think red has the bonus. They attacked once. I don't think they have the bonus. I'm not going to waste my troops on that either. I think it's a +4 or +5, I guess. Oh, they do have the bonus. I looked at it wrong. This map makes no sense to me half the time. I thought these 2... Well, maybe the bot will break. I thought these 2 territories were part of the bonus. My bad. No, I think I'm fine leaving them this. You know, I don't need to create a war right away. Hopefully, if the bot stacks on them, the more the merrier. You remember me playing this map for ranked. You mean like Tier List Tuesday? I definitely played it on Tier List Tuesday. Am I about to lose? Wow. Imagine those dice, guys. Imagine flawless, 2 flawless rolls on 2s. Couldn't be me. Could not relate. Impossible. White. How did white start with 7? Is white behind me? There's only 1 + 2. Yeah, white's behind me. Okay. Which means red does not get broken. I wonder if there's a cap back here. May have to take a risk. In before purple steals it. 19 hitting a 5. Bot took this bonus. Just hit through purple. How many troops did purple have next to me? I don't remember. This is a 2? I think it was a 2. Yeah, this bonus is strong. I don't know why this is a +5. It's like remember the Shikoku bonus on Japan used to be like a +6 and they made it a +4 because it was too strong. And this one's very similar. 3-point hold +5, crazy. Yeah, and red holds it. All right, dude. Thought somebody might stack on them, but alas, it doesn't happen. Thanks for that one, Chief. All right, let's go see what's up with white. Hopefully we lose like 2. We lose 3, that's fine. I'm going to bank on yellow being not here, hopefully. Yellow kept next to white. No wonder white quit, dude. What a wiener. Hopefully this fails. Come on, brother. What are we doing? Red is going to steal your cap now. Why do people play like this? You neighbor cap a dude to get him to quit. You don't defend your bonus at all. What a wiener. Sorry, chill vibes. Remember, chill vibes. Knowing my luck, red is gonna roll me instead of yellow's free and open capital. It loses 6 on a 4. Remember, guys, we rolled a 40 cap earlier and lost 73. Black hits me. I mean, red, this is one of the freest wins I think I've ever seen a player gifted. No, red's not a noob. Red's good enough. Ranked YouTuber game. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Jelly Beans. I'm totally lost, man. Red's gonna get double cap back here. There's no way they don't. Oh, look, yellow quits. Like, dude, you didn't even play the first turn. You neighbor capped a guy, got him to quit, then didn't play the turn. And now suddenly you're here. He doesn't hit me, which is interesting. I wonder if he was next to yellow's cap here. I mean, here's my mindset. If red was here next to yellow's cap instead of here and like just didn't want to give it away, I'll just play off of this position to try to steal it. No, I think he might have just taken over in here. I don't know, man. Yeah. Well played. I mean, I have to keep these kill guards for the rest of the game. So yellow doesn't have... Here's the issue. Yeah, he either keeps botting in and out. Like, the one turn that he plays is the turn that he rolls the capital. That's just bad luck. And I intentionally didn't keep a lot over there in the hopes that, like, he just wouldn't play the turn again and then it wouldn't roll me. I wonder if he just got it back. Oh my god. You know you can't hit... Okay. Slam it out. Come on. I need you out of my game pronto. Please just flag. I think he tried to blitz red's cap here. I mean, red has this game won unless they're the worst player we've ever seen. France won. France won. Oh, well. Hey, he hits here. Wow. Just tragic. Oh, tournament game. That's what, yeah, that's not ranked. That was a tournament game. Vito, what's up? Oh, we're having a horrible time, but, you know, I'm trying to keep my vibes up. That's what matters, right? Emo says, wieners remind me of summer barbecues, which are pretty chill. When did we bring up wieners? Did somebody say cucumbers are like wieners? I am so lost. Whitebot trades. That's just funny. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Here's my question. Does red... Oh, purple quit too. Now we just need yellow to quit, and we'll have our second, third place finish. Did I call yellow a wiener? Well, he is being a wiener. I do always call people wieners. Well, why wouldn't I, right? Isn't that the easiest way to do it? No, I got you. Everyone's reminding me that I called yellow a wiener. Oh, red got broken. Somebody broke red. I think it might have been maybe purple bot. Really, what needs to happen here, and the only way red doesn't just run away with this game, other than me having kill guards, is if the black player does something. I am forever incentivized not to lose this position. I'm going to start slowly chipping away at little bits of yellow around me. That seems like a good enough idea. Now, red is not removing yellow from this bonus back here for some reason. I can't really speak to that. Yeah, I'm just gonna play take a card and pass like a little baby because there's no better way to play this. Yellow gets 7. Did yellow get this capital and then proceed to do all of that tomfoolery into me? Because that's now it's gonna stack on red here most likely, if it bots. I got you with the chilled wieners. Okay. I call people wieners too much, I guess. I just forget. I see our concurrent viewership has gone up. If you've just joined the stream, welcome in. If you're new, I'm C-Money. This is Risk Global Domination. It is online Risk, just like the board game, and we're having a great time. And by great time, I mean we're probably going to lose, but I've got people chatting with me, and that keeps the vibes up. So you know, can't complain. Well, can complain, but I'm not going to. I've already done that enough. All right. Black's only getting 8. Again, red has 3 capitals. So we need black to do something. So I wonder if red had 4 capitals, actually, and then yellow took one back. Because what did purple get? Purple got 5. Well, you know that this was the white cap back here. Hopefully somebody goes for the white elimination before it has a set so it doesn't just trade behind me here. That would be pretty grand. Purple appears to still have its capital, but that player quit too. Enough to be a pattern the chat finds amusing. Don't necessarily be too much. There's too many wieners here, Seven. By the way, when I call somebody a wiener, it means they're a hot dog. That's all. Or alternatively, a dachshund. Dachshund? The dog breed. Surely that's all I'm meaning. I don't know why. I mean, the longer yellow stacks here, I guess the better it is long term, especially if yellow ends up getting a late trade in. There is some risk about holding these kill guards, but at this point, the kill guards on both of these players are pretty valuable to me. I'm obviously not going to trade. Wow, there's yellow all over here. Yellow bot sets, that's great. Purple setting would be equally great. We really need purple to trade and hopefully not hit me out of this position because this is my fallback spot in case the red player goes for my elimination. They're obviously getting more troops than us. They keep getting broken in their bonus, which is good because I think they're fighting a bot there. Black is getting still only 8, so they have their bonus in the back here, and that's it. I think they're mostly keeping their cap open. There's probably some nooks and crannies that these bots are sitting in. And nobody really, I mean, the bot eliminations are certainly not profitable at the moment. I think I want to keep navigating this way. Like, leave yellow in this pocket just as an additional spot that somebody would have to find if they were going to try to eliminate yellow. Purple gets 3. Okay, that's actually really interesting. So either one of the bots or black took the purple capital. So red did not take the purple capital. That's good news. Because the longer this game goes on with these two players getting big at the same time, the less likely they're going to see me as a profitable elimination. Maybe. Red got 9 still. So red keeps getting broken in their bonus here. As far as I can tell. And we'll get a better trade than them. You know, we had every bot purple. Every bot but purple traded in. So purple is actually going to get the best trade in, surprisingly. And we're going to do a little bit of an adventure here. I don't want to go too adventurous. Oh, I don't want to hit that. Well, I can hit it. It's fine. Yeah, there it is. Okay. As long as I found what I needed to find. Yellow is getting 6. That's a weird number. I think that's territory count in the bonus, and red must have taken this. I don't know when. Or maybe they've had it for a while. But wasn't yellow getting 7? No, yellow's been getting 6. They were getting 7. Red must have taken the cap, and then yellow got more territory at some point. Now, black could kill purple. Yellow hits into here. I really need red to, like, go for this elimination. I said I was not going to hit purple here, but that was contingent on the fact that now I'm realizing that somebody would just snake through here to try to come get me anyway if I started taking my cards in this direction, so it doesn't really matter. Ayo says, I am only here because I can't fall asleep again. My son woke me up and I have a long work day tomorrow after 5 hours driving the truck. I am sorry to hear that, man. It is not a hot dog party. We're totally fine. I basically don't go for white ever until I see it place troops in here. And fortunately, it's not trying to do that. Purple will set. I do wonder if this navigates back towards me. Or it stacks on somebody else, maybe? That could be interesting. White goes to 4. Maybe I want to get red out of here. Take my card over here. Fortify this back. That might be the play here. We're a little bit protected by the bot. I wonder if it's a bonus taker. Red trades early. Do they go for white here? They're going to go for white, I think. Do we think the white elim is actually being fed to me? What is the realistic possibility of that? Not very good. I think I had to try it. Because they did a lot of attacking, and I just didn't think that was into anything other than white. Why you would set early there otherwise didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I didn't want it to trade behind me. That was the risk. I think there was too much risk in it trading behind me. I'll retain the yellow kill guard, because yellow doesn't have a lot of cards. Black gets 11. I don't think it's in here. I doubt it's here. It must be down here somewhere. If it goes to 5, we're hunting it. Just gotta hope purple doesn't kill it. Because I don't think anybody else could have this kill guard unless the purple cap's in a weird spot. But I think I trade here and I go out in the middle and I go find it. Because it wouldn't be back here. It could be up in this area. Oh, that going left is not good. The thing is red could maybe just get it again. Red could maybe just get it again. Like, red might end up with it here anyway. If it's not a huge stack. It was worth a shot. Yo, Mateo, what's up, man? Silhouette over on YouTube. What are we saying here? Thinking you could have hit the yellow room, then cry emoji, trying to convince your opponent that you'd hit the kill guard. Oh, maybe. I mean, I wasn't expecting the bot not to set. That certainly didn't help. But I know it's not here. This is yellow here. I have to check here, here, in the middle, and then along, I mean, really in here. It's going to, like, the thing is I could technically hit through a black capital if black's cap's not that big. I could also eliminate purple. There's no way, right? No way, right? How was it there? I don't know how it was possibly there. That was the end of it. No wonder neither of these players found it. Purple on 4. I mean, there's almost no way anybody has this kill guarded either. Let's go 9. Like this. There. All right, that's not blocked there. Okay. Does that double trade me? I think it does. Is yellow fully flagged? They are. I don't know how many troops they have back here. Good game. Well played. Big ol' thumbs up to you, sir. Who said third place? Who said I was going to get third place? I had a feeling black was kill guarding purple there, man. I mean, there was just no other way. Like, I kept these troops here. I intentionally split the way that I did because I thought I was going to have to hit that capital. GG's. Thank you, Kiefer. Welcome in as well. Good to see you. That was, that started off very poorly. I do like this map. I think it's fun. I love the kill guards. Yeah, I had a feeling red was good. I think red thought they had the whitey limb, and I think they failed it. And then I kind of fed it to them again, but they didn't have the pathing to the spot where it was still sitting. Black could have played more aggressively, in my opinion, but smart kill guard. Better play than I would have expected from a beginner. So GG's to these guys. GG's to General Fujimori and Evolve Publishing 1 for actually staying in the game. Well, obviously, like, red would stay, but black stayed too, and I appreciate that. Solid win after our first game. That's definitely a good makeup. Got in for a win, just missed it. Ah, sorry, Ben. Good to see you, though, man. Welcome in. Clean sweep. Wow, we didn't quite eliminate everybody, but a man can dream. Yo, Snarks, what's up, man? Welcome in. Holy snowball. Yeah. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. All right. That map. No, that one's not as garbage as a different one. Thought about playing that one. I do like this map. I'm trying to decide what one I want to play because I'm people requested some maps that I haven't played in a while, so I'm trying to figure out some that might be interesting. Maybe I swap over to like EPP or something. Oh, you know what? This map I actually haven't played in a while. This is, and I agree with fellow streamer Chabros about this one. This map's pretty underrated. Not the one that was on his video today. That's not the one I'm talking about. It's a different map, but it's very good. Boston map. We could maybe play that today. Not yet, though. Sandbox something. I wish Sandbox. I hope that they add like a. I know that they've said there's plans to change the rank system. I want them to add like ranked Sandbox where it's just like a scuffed ranked ladder. There's just a Sandbox dedicated ranked ladder and you can play Sandbox ranked games because I would totally do that. Why are we telling Kiefer to get into a tree? Iceland map? That would be crazy. How am I your hero? What did I do for you? Oh, if I play the Boston map, that's what you mean. Okay. I got you. I got you. Guys, I need to make an Angus emote. We've got Fergus and Seamus emotes for the cats. I need an Angus one. Oh, that all I had to do was add a bot and people joined. I'm waiting for the lobby to fill, everybody. Kiefer's going camping. Oh, bro, we had 3 people in here, and somebody can't wait more than like 2 minutes for a game. Oh, the pain. Top 10 cities. That's vague. What are we looking for here, Adam? Cities I've been to or cities in general? Or cities I want to go to? I can do any of those. They should make an OKC map. You think it's the largest city in USA by square miles? The largest city in the United States by square miles is Anchorage, Alaska. But people tend not to count the Alaskan cities. Actually, I think technically Sitka, Alaska is even bigger by square miles than Anchorage, but it's like a bunch of forest land. If you count just the lower 48, the largest city in the U.S. is Jacksonville, I believe, if you're talking over 100,000 people. Although I believe Anaconda, Montana is up there too. But that's also a bunch of rural area as well. Let's see. Let's consult the old Google. I lost my the people in my lobby, so we got to fire up a new one. Largest cities in USA by area. Sitka, Alaska is number 1. Juneau, number 2. Wrangell, Alaska, number 3. Anchorage, number 4. Apparently, Tribune, Kansas, which has merged with its county, is the largest in the lower 48, but that has 1,000 people in it. Oh, Anaconda, Montana is actually slightly smaller than Jacksonville by land area. Jacksonville is just barely not. It's technically consolidated with Duval County, but there's one other city, I think, in Duval County. I have a boatload of geography fun facts for you while we wait for this game to fill. Accidentally just watched a guy join while I recreated the lobby. But Oklahoma City, among cities above 100,000 that are not in Alaska, is 3rd behind Jacksonville and Houston. Personal faves, whatever determination. I mean, so for cities that I've been to, no, hang on. I got some. I'll get to your city's question in a second. Wife takes forever to finish packing. Shower. Which platform do you think has a brighter future for streaming, YouTube or Twitch? Well, my audience is larger on YouTube. I think having it in the same place that your videos are posted is very helpful. But specifically for streaming, I mean, Twitch has better latency, just outright, which certainly gives it. Oh my goodness. And we don't even have a lobby. All right, I gotta appeal to the masses. Give me a second, everybody. We've got the Kill Pete raid. What a guy. Thank you, Pete. Welcome in, Raiders. We're waiting to fire up a game. I'm going to make it faster for all of you Pete Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Pete? How we doing? Thank you for the raid, Pete. The chat is moving too fast. I got a bunch of people coming in the raid. We got Open Tanya. We got Cresquin. We got, Paul is on YouTube. Welcome in, Paul. We got Todd, Joy Patel, Zany Blue, A Noob No More, General Lee Brad, Private Innocent, Tufkey Live. What's up, Todd? This person's name I can't even read. Rogue CSZA, welcome in. I agree with Cresquin. YouTube does have far better discovery. Panda Ott, hello. Kevin's here. Oh, and we're first position. We got the game. Don't worry. Don't leave. The risk is here. I am here to deliver. What should we do? Raiders, pick the cap. What do we want? I don't have very good options. I like Burgundy. Burgundy's not bad. What are we thinking here? Welcome in, everybody. And if anybody follows, it looks like a 170 Harley, Joy Patel, Rogue CSCA. Thank you for the follows. iBuckout's here. GM cap. This is a GM cap. Do we want to pick the weenie cap then, Tanya? Is that how we do this? Hope you have a great stream, brother. I'll be lurking. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate it, man. We capped Istanbul previously in our last game. The Burgundy cap could be... Somebody says Luxembourg. Well, I don't have a lot of time. This is closest to Luxembourg. We're going to go here. I don't have a... Somebody says North Africa. I'm not going North Africa. Let's go here. It'll irritate Red. Red will be upset with that one. You think Blue goes... Does Blue go the Alps cap or the London cap? North Africa actually would have probably been a reasonable play on this board. They do go this. Guys. Do we? After all that, you go here? Do we do it? The problem is... All right, I have an idea. Because I really wanted to be in London. What's up, Dylan? Welcome in. We got Wraith 1027. How are we all doing? By the way, for those of you on Twitch, I am also live on YouTube. I have a YouTube channel. We upload Monday through Friday over there, if you care. I mean, like, I don't even want to be here. Do one slow roll, see how it goes. You want me to slow roll? You want me to slow roll, Tanya? I could slow roll. Yo, Lafa noticed. Welcome in. If I'm... Or LA fan? I don't know. Anyway, you said peace. Does that mean you're leaving? Do you want me to slow roll? You want blood. I mean, I'm going to do it. You're blitz or die, Kiefer? They want me to blitz. We're going to blitz it and we're going to hold it. We're going to ignore this. Yeah. I don't need the original capital. Blue can have this because if they only have 5 troops here, Red might roll them anyway. Yeah, those were really good dice. That was a great roll. Because now I can just get the pocket, and then we can stack against Blue and steal this anyway. Although there looks like there might be a bot cap in the middle that Blue could steal as well. But I could just gift this away. This is a better position anyway. I mean, look at all these blizzards over here. There's a 1 point... Actually, there's a 2-point hold. Venice... and my cap for this entire left-hand side. But this will be a 4, unless he gets bad dice, and then it'll be a 3. And then Red can just roll it. Right? I'm delivering. Hey, people who are Pink in Iceland, oh, Cresquin, dude, absolutely. Somebody is going to bamboozle me over there. Or going to be behind me here for the bamboozling. I think somebody's probably got a 1 point on Castile and Leon. This cap for Blue, it just doesn't make any sense. They see me here and they go here and they got the 2 behind. Nah. We let it happen. Venice is 1 point. Not quite. Not quite a 1 point. Because if there was a blizzard here in Netherlands, absolutely. But there is pathing through the blue cap here. But I deliver, right? That's you guys. You guys get delivered to me through a raid from the lovely Kill Pete, and I gotta be able to produce. I got raided at a moment where we were waiting in the lobby, not filling, so I had to switch my map, play another Europe Advance. I rarely do that, but I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of the people. 2 caps with a trade pocket. Oh, okay. Pink's down here. We didn't even see what red did. Evidently didn't roll the blue capital. I mean, I'm going to try to clear Iceland. Hopefully red's not behind. Watch red be behind me, guys. And then the trade-off here is awful. Just dreadful, right? Bad dice there. Better dice, though. Let's go. Do you... All right. Here's my question. Does blue slow roll or slam me back right now? I wonder if that happens. I wonder... Oh, no. Yellow's about to get 6 on forward. Yellow's about to get 6 on forward. Maybe not, but I wouldn't be surprised. We got not, you know, 2 on a 2 is maybe loss you would expect, but doesn't feel great. Well, I'm interested to see what blue does, how much they prioritize their capital. Because if they go for a bonus or something, they're fried. I'm not letting them hold anything if it's in my power. Do we get a fortify here? Oh, red moved here. Okay. Yeah, so we can start. Maybe we play into Spain on this next turn, see if somebody's over here. I'm trying to keep an eye on numbers, right? Yellow's got Southeastern Europe. We've got Whitebot held. Whitebot actually lost its cap. I think it took it back. And blue only got 5. White held. Or no, white kept its cap. Sorry, it had Iceland before, but it didn't keep it. It's a bot after all. I don't know what that was in regards to, but bummer. But thank you, everybody, for joining from the raid and sticking around. I will do my best to produce glorious Risk content for all of you. Marco said, could have actually fully fortified to the outer cap since no one saw blues. Oh, true. No one did see blues. The problem was I think blue would roll around and still hit it. And red so would have seen me lose 3. Wow, pink goes bad to yellow. That's tremendous. All right, I need to start picking up some additional territories. We get 12. I'm not going to roll blue yet. Hit that. Yellow is right here. Okay, so yellow just gets broken over there, but doesn't actually have this. What can I do here? I think I just wait a turn, right? We took 1 troop off. It's the alpha play there. White has 14! What if white rolls the capital? White has Italy and generic Alps. That's wild. Oh no! Stop hitting me! Step bot, stop. That's one of the worst jokes I've ever made. I wonder if... Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're not doing that, blue. Me? Let you hold a bonus? I think somebody's behind yellow. Either yellow's kill guarding white or somebody is behind yellow. I mispronounced best. What did white do? I held everything. This is a wild game. Is red a Russia player? I think if I just start going, like, just full sending blue, that's going to be my best play here. He took our, yeah, blue stole our cap. Exactly. I could clear a room with that joke. I absolutely could. It's not a very good one. I probably will clear the room of stream viewers is what will happen. Sorry, Blue. No extra territories for you, pal. Maybe no, no good cards either. I thought that might happen. I actually thought that might happen. Oh, this poor guy, dude. Oh my goodness. Because it's a bonus taker. Thank you, Jay. Welcome in as well. This risk content sure is glorious. Oh no, he wins a 2-on, he loses a 4-on-2 and wins a 2-on-1. Oh, that's really good. That's really, really good. That's just beautiful. And yellow is still, I think blue flags. Oh. Yeah, hit the bot. Come on. Oh, he doesn't break it here. Okay, red trades early too. I don't know where, like blue could be behind yellow. I think I want to take this up here. Yeah, you can have Russia. Knock yourself out. You have Russia. I take this. I take the cap. I break white. Although I want white to break yellow here. I don't know that that's going to happen, though. You're a good man. I appreciate you, Todd. You're a good man. That's what you get, Blue. Don't neighbor cap when you got better options. Or neighbor cap in a better spot. They go for the 1-point hole up here. We end up finding that they have no material up here anyway. There's no way. Pink hates yellow. Why does pink hate yellow so much? I don't care for what it's worth. All right, everybody but pink is traded early. Well, and obviously blue bot, but I think blue bot's going to trade in anyway. I want this to, like, spread out a little bit. Let's do that. Okay. And I don't care. Like, blue can trade into the bottom. That doesn't matter. I think he was in the Middle East. He was bottom right. I know that for sure. But I was like, I'm not concerned enough about getting an elimination this early on the cards. And if for some reason blue goes to 5, then we can go hunt it, right? I should get enough troops from these holds to go hunt it. Because the thing is pink, like red, I don't really know what red's goal is, but pink isn't targeting me. He's targeting yellow, who is maybe gone anyway. I wonder, yeah, blue trades in, whatever. I wonder if pink's actually capped behind yellow, and they both took bonuses adjacent to each other because neither of them could take a bonus over here. And that's why what we see is happening. What we see happens because of that. But wild game. They are crazy blizzards. Totally agree, man. Poor blue. I don't know, Mark. Don't cap next to me. Like, part of the reason I went burgundy here is I liked the access that it had to this part of the board over here in a rather congested area with these 4 blizzards. And also had access to top left, so I have some bonus taking to do up there if I am not able to take France, for example. And blue, you know, could have gone on Alps, which would have actually made this a 2-point hold for back left, and instead they go here next to me on a 1. Like, I had a 2 here for fortification purposes. I really leveraged this position about as well as I could. As madman of a play as this was, I think it's the right play. The way I played this was about as good of a result as you could expect from that style of play. So I'm happy with that. What is this beef? Nah, I create beef with everybody, Vita. If you cap next to me in my game, or cap next to where I wanted to cap, if I haven't capped yet, we are going to have beef. See red player from today's video. All right, so red has Russia. If they break me, war. If they don't break me, expansion? I don't know if yellow would have rolled off of this capital over here. But I don't think red's like that strong. Is this guy? If he comes and hits me, I'm going to end him. Tread carefully here, Ping. It's down on the bottom here. Because I wonder how free this is here. Well. Oh, found pink's cap. No idea why yellow doesn't have this bonus then. I found the white cap. Trade? I have a trade. Pink still hasn't set. I didn't even notice that pink hasn't traded. So we're in a position, you know, I leave the caps defended. We clear out a bunch of white. Maybe we fed white. I'm not super worried about it. I'm really trying to get yellow to come off of this capital. I don't know why they wouldn't have just taken their bonus over here. If pink does not go for an elimination on this turn, I think we win the game pretty much on the spot. We got to double check that there's no white or blue in this bottom left corner. Right here. But we got white here. We got white here. Yellow doesn't break me. This doesn't come off. There could still be white behind the yellow cap. That is a little bit of concern. Where am I from? I live in the US of A. So I live in... is he going to come break me? Yeah, red's going to come break me. That's unfortunate. That's fine. We don't care about red right now. And if this is the only spot you're going to break, that's fine. We care about blue and white. And maybe a little bit pink because pink might go for blue and white. I also don't think... Okay, white... Something broke here. Probably blue. I think pink's going to get blue and white here. But then we could get yellow. Or one of them's stuck back here. Yeah, he's going to get white. That trades him. We have a trade on 3, though, so I'm not super worried about it. That should be enough for him to get blue, unless blue's kill guarded up here in Sevastopol or behind the yellow capital. I think blue might be behind yellow. This split may not be enough. This roll could fail over here. Please fail. Nope. Okay, rolls my capital. Thanks for that. I think he's looking for blue. I think blue's behind yellow. Yeah, he doesn't know where blue is. I mean, you know it's not in the corner here. So he comes off everything, nearly everything off capital there. And we have our trade in. Let me just make sure blue's not in the corner over here. And he hit yellow there, so I should just be able to get yellow and blue. Okay. Red was capped behind... Okay. Can I just cap run here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we kill blue. I'm just going to win. Let's just win the game. Let's just win the game. I don't know where these +2s go. Yeah, they don't really matter, huh? I don't know what the 100% is there. Oh. Whoops. Good game. Well played. And a big old thumbs up to you guys. Red definitely gets second. So red was the one that capped... Red went before yellow, though, didn't they? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. No, red went after yellow. Red just spited yellow's game there. So, pink starts a war with yellow. Yellow has red capped behind them. Wow. Weird game. Glad you guys enjoyed that. But yeah, Harley, I live in the eastern US of A. Blue intermediate, pink master. I mean, I could tell pink was decent. Having blue accidentally kill guarded up there was perfect for me, though. Because pink wasted all of his troops running around the board, didn't have anything to defend with capital. Wild game. Pretty stinking crazy. Let's see what rank we're up to. 29-6. Not bad. Let's fire up another one. Yeah, everyone on the left-hand side of the board. I don't know if I've ever seen that before with that and people playing for the right-hand side. That's crazy. Thank you for the support here, everybody. And if you're on Twitch right now and you're enjoying the stream and you're not yet followed, we're 24 followers away from the big 1K followers on Twitch. Feel free to join me on this ride. I like this map. Let's play this map. Trying to mix it up, trying to keep it fresh here. Play a bunch of different stuff. Tanya says, I can't believe I've almost been following for 3. Has it really been that long? 2023. Wow. Yeah, I mean that would be only about 5 months after I started making videos. So 4 months after I started making videos. I've been more consistently streaming in the past few months of this year. But I appreciate that regardless. Let's see who I got here in my game. You're watching multiple things at once. Oh yeah, we absolutely won that. Full domination. By the way, if you're on YouTube right now, you haven't hit that like button. Hit it. It's free. Helps me out. Greatly appreciate it. I gotta plug my stuff. And if you're on Twitch and you enjoy daily videos of the likes of the Kill Pete strategy, Kilted, Vampire Chicken, Chabros, etc., some hybrid of those guys, I slide right in there. Feel free to go over to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/@C_money. And you can subscribe to the channel over there. We're going to be in another game here. We're playing Crown of the Skies, one of the community map pack maps. And as, well, not, okay, 2 players didn't ready up. This will be an interesting one. And as always, oh, blue's got a crazy 1 point here. Oh, it's split, though. It's actually not, it's a terrible 1 point. Split 1 point. I think this 2 is calling my name, even with a red bot. There is this cap here. Actually, this territory here is insane. Zone docks is going to be a 1 point for this bonus back here with double blizzard there. I'm going to go next to red bot, I think. The 6 can roll me, but I would be surprised if it did. Nobody will see my capital either, so we might get free reign on this bad boy. Or it'll just hit me, and that would be even funnier. This 6 is boring over here. This bonus is split. This 3 in the middle would have been fine, but I think these are kind of equivalent. I actually think this one's slightly better with the double blizzard back here than this one. I actually could play for this bonus. I could play for the +7 here if orange isn't in there. Ooh. Orange flags. And red and pink didn't ready up, so we're playing a 3-player game on this map. Why people don't want to play the game, I don't understand. Pink 3 connects to this. Oh, true. The pink 3 or this side. So it's actually not a 1 point hole. I missed that outer connection there. Good point. Good call. Yo, Rogue, have a good night, man. Or person. Woman. I don't know. However you identify. Have a good night. Obi says, slide right in there. What are we talking about? Oh, well, I can slide right into the red cap if that's what you mean. Ishmael, what's up, man? You're not sticking around, but enjoy and have fun. Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Also, William's here. If I missed you, William, hello. Shushel Chen, hello. Nice. How now you're streaming. Now I can fall asleep in peace after second shift. Have a good sleep. Hopefully, I'm peaceful enough for you. Kevin says, I heard they were going to make it so people ready up in the lobby. They need to make that happen soon. I don't know how much I'm allowed to share, but I would expect to see news on that in the coming months. I mean, that's exactly what we wanted, right? This can come over here. What is blue doing here with this? What is this? Why? Do I do the funny? They go right after me. It's probably not a big deal. Pink bot is right here. Let's do this. I'm going to do it. Why not? Yeah, I think that was worth it. Let's do the funny. Oh, it's not funny this time. Oh, well, I tried. Joker on the first turn, not bad. I think the orange cap is over here, so it's maybe a little bit less than ideal, but that's all right. I'm going to have to find a way to clear orange out of the back. I wouldn't be surprised if black was up here. Pink bot's here. He's probably going to target my 3 right away, right? Because he's upset that I tried to slow roll him. No. Oh, he's a wimp. That's fine. Hey, we got double capital, though. We're having a good time. Months? Well, I don't know the stage of all of their release plans. Like, I know that they're planning things. I don't know how frequently those plans are transpiring, I suppose. Pink's going to take this bonus up here. Is it in my best interest to let pink be big to bother these guys? Or do I go steal this now because it's a 1-point hold? Like, is it going to actually have any defense here? It might not, honestly. Orange still has its capital. Red does not. We know that one. Hit red. Sweet. Hit blue. Hit blue. Sweet. Hit whatever's over here. Ah, bummer. Yeah, I could take this bonus. Not yet, but I probably will. 5 on 3 would be tremendous. I think I need to at least check the pink capital. Wow, it fails. Red might not. Oh, it's going to hit this again. It's not going to get a card. Unless it rolls a 2-on-1. I mean, that's really good in here. We might even be able to take this. But I would rather check this. Because this is a 1-point hold. For a bot, I wasn't expecting that. Darn it. Well, that's not good. That's not great. Not ideal. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Sooner or later, I knew that was coming. Maybe black will roll this. The problem is it's not going to roll off this way, so it'll either roll down or over to the right. And it started with the most troops, but this wasn't on the cap. It rolled the cap troops off, and then suddenly this appeared. Now, does he have to split? Oh, he doesn't defend it at all. Brother, what are we doing? He just wasted troops hitting that. I mean, that's good for me. Because now I should be able to steal this. Hopefully it rolls off once more. Don't stop. Ah, it stops. Okay. All right, it's got a 4 there. Black will roll this again then, and we don't even have to worry about it. Orange is getting 4. Did black just roll 2 caps? Because blue only started with 5, and he only hit me. I think black rolled double capital there. All right, we're going to get hyper aggressive on this turn. Or at least try to. I mean, if red hits here, then it can just kind of go elsewhere. It's probably going to go here, though. Yeah. Hopefully red doesn't have a trade on 3 because that might roll my cap. I'm just going to hit a bunch over here. Pink here. I don't want black in here. Yeah, let's do this. Hey, so if you're wondering why I'm not rolling this here, I legitimately think black is going to hit that pink capital again. Like, why I wouldn't go for this again? I just want black to expend the troops and then not be able to hold it again, and then we can just take it for ourselves. Oh, you know what I could even do now that blue did that? I could take this +3. Because I don't even have to hit this black territory here. If I can start sneaking some bonus, that would be great. Gavin says, what does Kai Cenat do that's so amazing to warrant having 210,000 people watching him? I don't know, man. Kids are impressionable. I think he's kind of funny. He can be funny at times. Adam says, should have rolled your 1 off into Pink's cap to keep things even. Maybe. Oh, no. Why are we... Well, he didn't attack anything. Why are we card skipping on turn 5? Oh, but now this might roll off. Now it actually may roll off the capital. So maybe I can steal it now. As long as red doesn't trade, that is. Orange maybe has its cap back, or it has lighthouse bonus. I don't really know. It's a weird game so far, everybody. I mean, when 3 players, 2 players didn't ready up, a 3rd player quit. Can I show us the bonuses? Yeah, I did it briefly. So, Observatory is a 1 point +2 over here. Lighthouse a 2 point +3. Red does trade. That won't likely roll my capital, though. Artisan District, Industrial Zone, both +4s. Crown Plaza +3. Commercial Hub +7. Docks +6. And then Waterworks is this, well, it's normally a 4 territory +7. Where this blizzard is, where black is... Oh, is black trying to hold the Waterworks? Black lost their capital. Someone rolled black's capital. Interesting. I think I can take this now. That may have been a little greedy. Does blue have it? Blue has black's capital. Okay. I was not expecting to lose 3 on a 2. That was kind of the worst dice I could possibly get there, but... Come on, roll it. Roll it. You know you want to. You know you want to roll it. Roll it and then let red steal it. But yeah, Waterwork... Bro. This player lost 2 on a 4 cap. They just lost 2 on a 4 cap. This might be the only place black is. If orange has this bonus over here... He just lost 2 on a 4 cap. Maybe orange will stack enough on blue and roll blue. Probably not, though. Well, I cleared pink out of here. He clears pink here. This may be the end of pink. Oh, no, we don't know what the end of pink is. It could be here, but it's probably somewhere else, too. Probably somewhere over here. All right, I'm going to try to eliminate black. Everybody but blue is traded. It's going to come down to a battle between myself and blue anyway. This will hit here. Black flags. It's like he heard that I was going to try to eliminate him. Not going to trade both jokers. I think that connects. I don't think he's got the whole bonus over here. I think he just has... Oh, he doesn't even have 3 caps. Wait. Orange rolled one of his other caps. Or red did. That's fine. Yeah, clear the bonus, dude. Not gonna get you that much. Alright, black's out. I know it was only 3 cards. It just progresses the trades ahead a little bit. What map is this? This is Crown of the Skies. Just joined. Not EPP. I might play some EPP. We're just playing regular exponential. Unfortunately, pink trades. I don't think I can eliminate blue. They got... Whoa, they got pretty bad dice up there. Holy cow, the one-on-one losses there for blue. 4 of them in 5 hits. That's nuts. Red will go to 3 cards. Orange will go to 3 cards. Orange has 9. So orange does have one of blue's capitals. Guys, look who's here. Fergus is here. Yeah, blue got bad dice there. Look at the guy. Look at the guy. He's so nice. Oh no, red's going to die to the bot. The other bot. No, it barely doesn't. Look at the guy. Dustin Ham, thanks for the follow. That just missed a card, didn't it? Alright, well, I don't want red to get... Can I get red into orange? I think we just go this here, right? And then this over the top. Or was it right here? It might have been right here. We got the Joker as well. Is this the end of red right here? No, it's right here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, pink has a cap. There's red. I don't want to get orange yet. Like, I want blue to use their trade-in. And then hopefully orange doesn't set and I can just snowball the game from there. I don't think blue has enough to cap run here. Their caps are pretty weak. And there's a lot of orange material to still have to hit with the whole bonus up here. Like, ideally, he just runs over this way and tries to slam me. Or he hits pink and fails the Elim. That's not enough to kill pink. So if he rolls the cap here, we're golden. We win the game pretty much on the spot. Oh no, you broke my bonus. Whatever will I do? Nah, he's solely focused on me, which is a 1v1. I get it. Take Waterworks next turn. Yeah, not on Blue's watch. He's just going to full clean me out of here. I don't really care, because pink will likely step off the cap. The only reason it wasn't before is because blue was mostly stacking next to it. Pink steps off the cap right now. Orange, and then I get the pink kill, I get the orange kill. Unless orange trades, right? If orange trades, I probably lose the 7 cap here. Or blue loses their cap here. I'm not sure which one it would prefer. Wait, is it Sunday school rules here? What are Sunday school rules? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, Fergus is here. I love me some Fergus. Okay, orange trades. I think its first troops were placed on blue here. We'll at least get pink, though. I will at least target pink. Because pink should step off over here as well. I think blue may lose this capital. So no point targeting orange. Just should target pink. And I don't want to go through this route because I think it's going to be more difficult for me. Another trade without the Joker. Fergus is a little bit in the way, but that's okay. Is it 11 on 6 as a hundo P? Let's do like 14 just so we don't fail those. Blue defends this up here. I don't know really where that orange cap is. I know I'm going to have a trade on 3. I think I'm probably best off just breaking what blue took. We have to use our Joker, which kind of stinks. Just gonna sit here like this. The idea behind sitting here, did I get a horse? I don't think so, right? No, so we don't have a trade-in. Is if he opens me up, he loses. Yeah, you've lost the game. Now I'm just going to eliminate you. Oh, that's an interesting play. It won't save you at all. That actually really won't save you. That'll just make sure I can eliminate you first. Because he doesn't break me. He opens me up to... This cap was 23, puts 15 on it, 38. So he's got 38 on it. That'll hit my 3. That's fine. I should have territory plus an injection of 3 troops plus 3 caps. Thought maybe blue would get knocked out of here. I roll the cap first. We have enough to take this up here and then eliminate whatever blue is over here. This should be enough troops. 80 on 37. 99% roll. You've got to be kidding me, everybody. They didn't say what a 99% roll meant, huh? If he doesn't have a trade-in, we're golden. All right, well, let's go over here. He's probably got a trade-in. Got to defend our caps, make sure we can't die. I don't have a trade-on for. I don't think he can cap run, but I don't have a trade-on for. That's some of the worst dice I've ever seen. I should have just waited. I guess I should have waited. Wow. What are we doing? Why didn't he win the game? Certainly we don't get lucky enough to hold this, right? Like, imagine if orange just stopped. Nah, it'll take here. Okay. All right, well, now that the script is flipped right back onto him, where I am incentivized to put all of my troops on one spot. I don't want to open up his cap on this roll. Some of the worst dice I've ever had. Fortunately, he didn't try to eliminate me. I think his only way of winning there was to try to eliminate me. We went exactly double negative. That's brutal. And now he's playing like a baby. The trades only get higher. Orange is pretty beefy, too. Like, I would love to go for the orange elimination, but it's just not going to be worth it. I think what we need to do is actually take this, completely give this up to orange, and hope we have a trade on 3 to eliminate blue on the next turn. So I just take here. I mean, I might as well make it weaker. I don't know where the other cap is. Yeah, all right, game over. Unless he sets right now. It's not over if he sets. Yeah, he doesn't set. All right, game over. I'm going to target the human player. I got to get him out of the game. Werro says, welcome in, by the way. And he says, has anyone seen that new robot from 1X called Neo and its new hand? Holy crap, very realistic. I have not. I do not know what that is. What that is about. Orange trades in again. I just need to not get cap ran by blue. And I need to make sure blue's not hiding anywhere, but with a trade in, we'll just be on 5. We can sit tight. Orange doesn't even roll me here for some reason, which is great, because I can probably just cap run after this. Oh, right, I eliminated the only human, because orange flagged, so we just win outright. We don't have to cap run after. I think he had a trade-in, too. Oh, thank you. You said the same thing I did. Yeah, orange flagged. They didn't just go MIA. Well, it's a win. I don't know that I feel good about that win because we only had 3 humans, but we won. The rank goes up. We're probably over 30K. Yeah, look at that. We're getting there. We're getting there, brother. All right. I need to... We've lost our whole raid, unfortunately. But not you, JWST. Thank you for being here. And Obi Jacoby. I get it, man. Pete's the Pete's the big man on campus. What do we got here? What am I playing now? Tanyao, you're the legend, man. Not that map again, that's for sure. All right, I want to play. I might play some EPP this time. What map is good for EPP? This map. This map plays better as like a sort of fixed variation map, and I might be able to fill on it. Sorry for the caps lock, dude. You're good. I don't mind. Wayne doesn't have to be pretty. A W does W. A and W is also a root beer. That is true. It's time to win again. That's the goal. Everybody wants a dub. Oh, dude, I've had 2 separate people join this lobby. Why are we all why is everyone leaving? We had 6 people in the game and people just keep going in and out and they left. They need to fix the lobby so bad, dude. All right, we've got a full game now. That was a mess. At no point was this lobby below 3 players. Once I fired it up right away, 3 people joined, and then it got up to 6. A dude left, a guy filled, a dude left, a guy filled, a dude left, a guy filled. Crazy to me. We're playing dare I say it, my favorite map. Another guy didn't ready up. Another bot game. What even is Risk Global Domination? Dare I say it, this might be my favorite map. This is Las Vegas. It used to be Canada Advanced, but I haven't enjoyed the way Canada Advanced has played for me lately, unfortunately. I've got a bunch of garbage up here. Red is a bot. If red caps over here, we could maybe steal it. I'm just going to throw. Purple needs to know I'm not a threat. I know, it kind of thwarts white's plans, but if white just goes on the 2 here, he shouldn't really care. Like, I'll even let him get a bonus before me. He can have the +3 here. Pink should go on the 3 here. I don't know where blue goes, because blue would see if pink goes here. Actually, realistically, pink should go on the 1. Pink quits. Bot cap, though. Could be useful to me. With only purple and white between us. Alright, if I'm not going to see white in here, we're going to take this bonus instead. Although pink's a bot, right? There's no point in taking a bonus until the bots have kind of shaped up. And this is EPP, exponential per player. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. You like it more quiet without the raid? I kind of like people chatting. I like having somebody to always bounce off of. I don't really like the long spam, but I certainly like having people to interact with and that kind of stuff. So, if you're wondering my decision making here, I would like to steal this. I'm going to hope that this 7 rolls out into one of red stacks, or red stacks leave. I mean, if blue tries to play for the +7, they're never going to hold it. Not in a game with 2 bots. I'm okay with other people taking bonuses before me. I've got a strong capital. Yeah, like, I just don't think this is going to work. I think as long as there's any amount of red or pink over here, you're going to get broken. Surprise pink. Oh, that's going to hit my 3, isn't it? And that might hit my 4. Hopefully not, but yeah. So I won't know if pink comes off. It's going to... Wow. That went better than it could have gone. Like, it's a bonus. Red's a bonus taker. That's why that happened. That is why that happened. So pink gets 7. Stacks here. That's 5 and 2. There's a good chance this rolls off here. And if white... Oh, it's going to take this bonus. Maybe it doesn't. Roll number 2. Roll number 3. Roll number 4. Roll number 5. I think it may have rolled in here. I think I can afford to move over here. Yeah, maybe white ends up with this pink cap, but that'd be a great secondary position. Who knows where white's even capped? I think white may actually be next to this over here, unfortunately. I would be totally fine with... Yeah, do that. By all means, go here. I don't understand it if these stay here, but yeah, go for this bonus, dude. And next to a bunch of bots, be my guest. You're going to go for a +7 this early into the game? That's nuts. Absolutely bananas. All right, let's see. I think white may have stolen this. If this fortifies all the way over, this may have gotten stolen. But we're going to take a look. I wouldn't be doing the game justice if I didn't take a look. I think it's match thing. You don't understand why Risk decided that they add a bot if someone doesn't. I mean, it's because you're supposed to. You're playing a 6-player game. It's a 2. It's a 2. It's not even a 3. Why am I losing that on a 2? Okay, well. I'm going to lose that. That stinks. Did I lose a troop on the initial roll as well? I don't think so. No, but I lost 3 on a 2. So I think purple took red's cap. And then I take pink's. But I get bad dice. Blue goes down here. Yeah, blue didn't get broken. They got a little bit lucky. The thing is, there's a realistic possibility. Like, red's going to take this, right? There's a realistic possibility that pink actually stacks here and rolls purple's capital. A 10 on 6. I could see that happening. Okay, red doesn't target me at all. That's brilliant. White's going to end up getting this, though. If I somehow hold this, it's great. It's perfectly okay. But I'm not optimistic that I will. Let's see what pink does. It could stack 3s here. Or it could go everything here. It goes up top. Top left. Okay. Go down, roll a 5 on 3. No. Well, they're 2 off-cap things, so could be worse. Adam, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, JW, I don't know. It's you know, the issue is kind of twofold, right? Like, I want to play a 6-player game. I don't want somebody to not ready up and then suddenly there's only 5 people in the lobby. Is he gonna roll a 4 on 2 here? Watch him hit. He's trying to finish this bonus. I mean, if he doesn't roll this, that's fine. It means he doesn't have the +7 yet, and then red can roll that way. I think my next turn I stack here, and I play for this, because I don't think I'm going to get broken in here with blue and white. Like, white seems to be playing nicely. I don't know what blue's expansion play is, but this guy should just play for his bonus. He really shouldn't come try to grab a 3rd cap yet. But I don't know. He doesn't even actually have the +2 here. Interesting. Vita, this is the Las Vegas map, Vita. Isaac, what's up, man? These dice do not feel balanced. No, and I'm blitzing. You would think they would be balanced. All right, let's go. We're going to do a 3-on-1. I'm going to do a 3-on-1. I don't care. Actually, scratch that. I'm not going to do a 3-on-1. We're going to do that. That is what we will do. We're going to ignore blue for now. Because I think blue's rapid bonus expansion here, I don't know. I think what they're going to end up rapidly expanding into is this either the +3 or they're going to go for the +7 and have to hit pink here, and I'm fine with either of those results. And if they come and break me, I'm just going to break them. It's just that simple. Now, I want people to clear out more of the board so I have a better idea of what the situation is. So, like, red's not in either of these 2 spots because I want to get these bot elims. So, red's not in either of these spots. We got red here, red here. I don't know what this bonus up top looks like. I don't know any of those lines. This may actually roll a 4-on-2 here. Red might miss a card. Yep, there's the 4-on-2, and there's the card miss. It might have gotten a card up above. It did get a card up above. So red's not here. I think I might actually be able to eliminate red on this turn. It's going to depend on whether or not pink goes for this bonus. But I almost could bet that red's not top left. I almost could bet that it's not up here. It's a little bit in here at the bare minimum. If this gets hit so I don't have to split and I can full sweep through all of red, I will do it. We have a trade-in, and again, we're playing exponential per player this game. This is not regular exponential. This is per player exponential, which is valuable. And if white doesn't break me, I might as well just let them hold this. But getting ahead on the cards early would be really, really valuable. White is way overly defending of their bonus. They might not even have any troops on their capital, to be completely honest with you guys. Now, red could be top left. It could be. But I just am uncertain about that. And I almost wonder if purple hits here to go for this bonus, if it's just worthwhile to try to take red out. Our +2 is up here. Not super useful. Like, I won't be able to fortify that if I go for the elim. And we'll start right now with 11. We've got a +3 double capital. And then we'd get 5 off of our trade-in. If he just hits here, man, all you got to do is hit here. I mean, any of these attacks are useful to me, right? All right, I have to hit here. That's fine. I think I can get this. This may be overconfident, but that's good. What do we got up here? Just one. I was correct. I was correct. That is exponential per player at its finest. Now I am 3 cards ahead of all of my opponents. And I don't break white, right? If I play kindly to white, there's less of a chance of them breaking me. Now that I have a +4 over here that I've removed red from, purple maybe help me out up top. And now, if pink doesn't trade, if pink hits into the middle here, I've got the 10 or the 7, and then I know the rest is up top left. Because purple, I think, got 9 there, right? No, purple only got 7. But they may have taken back into this bonus, or this was red sitting here. I'm not really sure which. William says, do you know if the game review feature has been suggested to the devs? I actually don't. You're talking like a replay? I can look. I have a line of communication with them. I can see in the Discord that I have with them if they, if anybody has suggested it, and if they haven't, I could suggest it. I don't think it would hurt. Blue is likely to be broken here. I don't know what blue is doing with their game. No, they actually don't get broken. No, never mind. They do. Oh, that's going to break me too. Unfortunate. Oh. It doesn't break white, though. What I would love to see is white going for this elim and failing. We do not have a trade on 4. But if purple doesn't break me over here, I got to see if purple gets 7. That's the most, or gets 9, rather. That's part of the most important thing here, in my opinion. Is this guy going to break me over here? I never understand breaking like that in that scenario. They may think I have this bonus here. I think your easiest card is to just go for pink here. He might hit off the 9 into pink. No, he hits me here. I didn't have this bonus anyway. I think this is him trying to get me to not break him by throwing troops in my face. I don't think white's a very good player, so I'm kind of... It's in my best interest to keep them alive as long as possible. Let's see if purple gets 9. If purple gets 9, we're gonna go for pink. I don't think there's a ton of pink up here. There's a decent amount, but after hitting blue there, like I have to hit through this. Did they get 9? They did get 9. Okay. think they finished their bonus up top, right? Boom, boom. A little bit here. They actually don't finish their bonus. That 7 does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Is blue going to be unhappy with me hitting... And go for this. That's fine. I want them to go for the Greater Whitney bonus. I don't really care if they do. All right, we get 11 with no trade-in. What is this? It's... I have to hit through blue. I wish blue didn't play the turn that they did. I may not actually be able to go for this on this turn. Wow, terrible. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. I don't think I can go for it. I don't think I have enough. I have to hit through blue. I think it's going to be too expensive. If I had a trade on 4, I absolutely would have gone for it. I think we just fed 4 cards to blue, which is frustrating. But again, I just don't think I had enough troops. I needed that 3 on 3 to win something. Although blue has been a bonus taker, I don't necessarily know that they're going to go for an elim here. They may. They should, but I don't know that they're going to. No, they don't. They're gonna feed. They're actually taking this whole bonus. That's hilarious. They're gonna feed pink to white. Which, of the players to have pink fed to them, I think white's probably the best option. They should do the 6 on 3 here. You should hit this. I don't know why they wouldn't. Now at this point, if the bot trades, like, I don't really care. I think I still take it for the 2 cards to get 5 cards ahead. Yeah, Panda Warrior, it's exponential per player. That's going to hit here, isn't it? No, it does hit white. So white might get 2 cards off of this. That's fine. It breaks white. I'm not worried about that. Purple didn't even pick up an additional bonus on that turn. Blue is massive. If white doesn't eliminate pink again, we're going to take that elimination ourselves. I don't really know that any of these opponents are very good. Blue cares way too much about bonuses. I really wouldn't be surprised if they had like nothing on capital at this point, given the game that we've seen them play. White should take this elimination. I mean, blue fed it on a silver platter. Expo per player is so good if you get lobbies. Yeah, it is. It is great. I mean, the games take a little bit longer, but I think it really incentivizes kill guarding and being aware of eliminations. Like we took red out for 3 cards really early in the game, but those 3 cards later in the game, if this goes a while, are going to be really, really powerful for me. Admiral, what's up? Welcome in on Twitch. William says replay option with full vision of the board. That would be great. I can suggest it if it hasn't. I would imagine it would be pretty time, like a big time sink for the team. White does not take this elimination. Interested to see if maybe purple does. They do not. I'm obviously going to set... If this trades me... Where do these land? Hang on. Both of them are capitals. Okay, I think I want it on River Mountain because that cap is weaker. This cap, I think, is better. Wow, he didn't even... That's just 2 free cards. I'm going to leave blue alone. I'm going to get blue to hit somebody else, maybe. I could have added here, but I chose not to. Blue gets 20. I didn't want to risk them hitting my cap, but now I'm 5 cards ahead of everybody. For some reason, I thought that would trade me, and it obviously didn't. I think somebody would have gone for that elimination if I didn't do it. And blue, mind you, is getting plus 20. If they take this territory here, they're going to get even more. Does he go bad to me? I chose not to break him. He finishes his bonus. He's got 25 sitting here. Do they go into white, or do they just break me? They do go into white. I was wondering if that would happen. Now, I think white's got 10 on cap, so I don't believe he can eliminate white. But we may be able to eliminate white on 3. He just sacks into white. Okay, and completely blunders all of those troops. I wonder if white had exactly 10 on cap, and blue just got the worst dice you've ever seen. Tanyao says EPP is best for consistent first place within a reasonable time frame on the right maps. Yeah, and sometimes people, sometimes the kills get fed to other people, and then, you don't get the first place as easily. So I think I'm just going to win here. Unless purple wisens up and takes the white elimination and starts leveling the playing field here. Blue just wasted 20 of their troops, so they're pretty much out of it with no advanced hold over the board. Did white just take blue's cap? Is that what that fortify was? The thing is these two stacks of purples clash over each other. I also don't know why purple's not finishing their bonus. Either of these bonuses, I've been very confused by the game. They're going to break me, which is really quite funny. I mean, just a terrible play. Really, truly awful. It's fine. I've got my sights set on a white elimination anyway, going into a 1v1 against purple. As annoying as this player is, I've got bigger fish to fry. What do we think? Do I think I have enough juice to kill blue? Four, 6, 5. I don't know what we're going to find up top. Where even is your capital? It's got 10 on cap. I'm not going to bother defending this. I think I can just butter blue up for another trade in a moment. We're way ahead now. I mean, was that 3 or 4 more cards off of white? Was it just 3? It's just 3. This is exactly what I want him to play off of because he might not even get over to the capital. But honestly, like, I just didn't want blue to grow bigger. I saw them waste troops, so I want to keep them in check. I want to target purple here. They decided to play bad neighbor and not, like, fully commit to the bad neighbor. You got to fully commit to the bad neighbor. Blue doesn't take a single bonus back, so I'm not worried about them. I really want purple to come steal an additional capital. That's what I want to happen. I want this player to get too big for their britches. Yeah, we're +8 on cards, exactly. Interesting play from blue. Yeah, I'm surprised they slammed this. If I don't get broken here, we defend this. I'm going to leave blue alone. Blue quits. Okay. It's annoying. I was ready to give them second place because I truly dislike purple that much. The 5's going to come back to cap here. This player thinks I care about their troops in my face. I really don't. Let's see. Let's see what kind of voodoo magic we can pull here. That's good. And then 3-on-1 to the left. Because this will get blue off cat. I should have known, everybody. I should have known the 3-on-1 was not going to succeed. There's a trade from blue. 8 cards ahead. Break purple. I want purple. Really, I want purple to roll my capital. But they know to keep their cap strong. This 11 is useless. This doesn't do anything. I mean, maybe they don't have this territory up here and guess. That's a weird way to spell gas peak view, and they can roll to the left. But, like, I don't really understand that. It doesn't hold anything. They haven't tried to take this bonus a single time. Always the 3-on-1. Absolutely. Absolute classic. Yo, Damien, what's up, man? Welcome in. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, you haven't liked the stream yet, hit that like button. Helps me out quite a bit. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream, both on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate y'all greatly. Does this attack across? I can't tell in the corner here. Black Mountain into Green Valley South. Come on, hit the 5. Hit the 5. He doesn't do anything. What are we? You don't even have a fortify off this thing, dude, because you didn't roll. Wowzers, that's atrocious. I don't want to feed blue, but I want to weaken blue immensely. Let's do this. That sort of does a mixture of both, where blue won't be setting right now. Should break me, most likely, but then I can just get it on the next turn for 3 cards and an additional trade-in. That's kind of nice. Maybe, like, because there's a chance purple doesn't break. Purple or blue don't break the +7, and then I get the +7 to be able to roll into all this junk. Well, I lied. It broke the +7. Alright, I think I need to break it down here. Break it in both of its bonuses and then hope it doesn't have a trade-in. Or purple goes for the elim and fails. There's too many troops here for, I think, for a 32 to eliminate. And the 21's not open over there. I mean, I'm never going to let you hold the bonus, so. You can go for this. I don't care. I don't have any bonuses that you're hitting anyway. Alright, let's hope blue doesn't trade in. Hey, oh, yeah, it's there. Come on, hit blue. Dang it. Dang it. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit, brother. I don't care about this. You know what? Like, I don't actually see that as a threat, but it's just extra troops that if he's willing to leave them off cap, I may as well take them out. Alright, I'm going to do something like that. It doesn't trade either. I have a trade in myself. It will probably break me. Now, he could go for this for 4 cards. It's expensive for what he's on, though. To the point where if he goes for it, I'll double trade. And that will only be 4 cards ahead, right? He should go for it. I maybe hit a little too much there. What, did I hit anything of value? I hit a 3. I shouldn't have hit the 3s. Oh well. It'll keep it interesting if he goes for it. Because the bot's worth what? We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10, 26, 29. Come on, hit this. I can loop this down and then back up right into purple's capital. Wow. This player just truly has no aim. There's no goal behind the way that they're playing the game. It's not really to take bonuses because they didn't take a bonus there. Can't say I understand it. 3 out of 7. Brilliant dice. Let's hit this here. Bad dice on the 9, though. 11 out of 9. Now, we don't trade right now. But this player picked up a +2. It's not like they're that threatening. Sorry for the mean comments if they're mean. Your comment today wasn't mean. I just didn't understand it. Loses 6 on an 8 because cap dice. Remember, everybody, if you're live streaming on YouTube and Twitch, you will not have somebody roll your capital and have the roll be fair. I mean, I'm going to hit everything. I'm going to leave myself with maybe, you know what? We'll leave ourselves with this territory here. But I'm so confident that this player has no clue what they're doing. That I'm literally just going to hit everything. And we have a trade on 3. Watch, they're going to hit this 7 cap and they're going to lose 4. Or they're not going to hit anything. Now they're coming to break me. I would love to, the purple players, I like Chabros. Chabros is a good purple player, but a lot of these purple players, man, they really scratch my brain sometimes. All right, well, we can cap run here, but and I respect that they're still trying. I do respect that they're still trying. Come on, hit up one. Oh, he's making it difficult. Why you got to make it hard on me? Well, it's about sending a message, and I want to see maybe he doesn't have a trade on for. Who's to say? Good game. Well played. I wanted to see if he had a trade on for. He did. Purple players are great, or not so much, I guess. There's a Las Vegas win, everybody, on EPP. I love me some EPP. I don't love it so much when players like Blue quit, because I was ready to give them second and they bailed. Purple is intermediate. Purple, you got to break me more. You got to hit more of my stuff. You can't just let me hold all those bonuses and territories and this and that. Taking free eliminations on everybody else left and right. Pink quit right away, so I don't even know what to say about them. Not surprised about the beginner ranks of white and blue. But we continue climbing. What are we up to now? Let's take a look-see where we are on the old leaderboard. We are 341. Novak Djokovic is 5. Tennis legend. Let's flip this bad boy back on. And not going to show people where we're playing here. And once I get into a lobby, I'll start reading more of the chat messages. I know a few just came through, but I have not been paying enough attention. Do you guys want chaos? I want a little bit of chaos. We're going to switch to a non-EPP game for just a moment because I want to create some chaos. I have no idea if this will fill. But if it does, chaos. Obi says, everybody in general, and Tanya in particular, thank y'all for being you. Sometimes just a hello from a stranger is enough to get through a sad day. I'm not sad right now, but I'm happy to have found y'all. You guys are dope, and my life is more dope having met y'all. That's awesome, man. I'm glad that the people in the chat, and maybe myself a little bit as well, are able to give you the extra boost that you need during a tough day. Dustin says, got a 6-hour drive, gotta head out. Thanks for being here, Dustin. Appreciate you. Ryan Phillips says, fixed true random Draculas. Absolutely not. Shannon crying purple tears. Shannon's a legend. We don't knock Shannon around here. Simple World, Zombies, Chaos, that could be chaotic. Mirror HQ can be a chaos. I do believe that. Yo, Arky, what's up, man? Welcome in. We're going to get a Troy map. Archaeopters, every time I've tried to play that map for you, nobody ever joins. I don't know why. Maybe I'll make a video, like a regular standalone video when I'm fine sitting here for a minute. True random, progressive per player, Alcatraz caps. I hate true random so much. Damien says you can count on Ryan to fill a game. Ryan Christensen, yeah, maybe a little bit. All right, my game's not filling, so I'll play something else. I wasn't getting any interest. Nada, zilch. This map's fun. Maybe play some EPP on this map. Who would even be paying attention on this one? True random is not the problem. I mean, a lot of it is problematic. Nobody likes the Troy map. I don't know why. It's a pretty decent map. Lunar Mining is a goofy map. Shannon, you're here. Welcome in. Good to see you. I am having a heck of a time of getting anybody in a game right now because people only want to play Europe Advance. That's all it is. Europe Advance, progressive capitals, exponential capitals, whatever capitals. All right. Well, I must appeal. You know what? I'm going to join somebody else's game. That's the best. That's the key, right? You play somebody else's game. This is going to be horrible. Let's play this. Game is full. Okay, we're not playing that. I know Vampire Chicken does the same thing sometimes where he'll just join other people's games. Guys, they're not ready for me in this game. They are not ready for me in this lobby. You guys are not going to believe what map we're playing. Somebody said Alcatraz. I found an Alcatraz game. It's fixed Alcatraz. I suppose I should level ready up, right? I'm losing my voice a little bit. Too much yapping. Playing as pink. Do I just go on the 5? What do we think? We're playing fixed. 2 a.m. here, heading to bed. Have a good one, man. Thanks for being here, Tanya. Wow, we dunked 10 concurrent viewers on YouTube. I'm too uninteresting. If red goes on the 6, it's going to make this really interesting. That's all I'm going to say. Blue avoids the 1 point over here. Black probably goes here. You know what we could actually do? Because red doesn't know. Red won't know that I have all of this junk back here. They don't even go back here. Well, we'll go here. If black goes on the 6, we could try to steal this cap from black. We dump everything. They don't go on the 6. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, well, maybe blue will. Maybe somebody capped up by blue, and something interesting will happen. But now, I mean, I got a potential for a turn 1 bonus, right? If nobody's in my bonus here, maybe green. Maybe green will be in front of me. They blast red 6 here. I mean, I have the fallback opportunity of this 6 coming up forward into capital, which is great. We love that. See y'all tomorrow for my classic round 3. Good luck in your tournament game. Best of luck. Lavatory OP. I should have gone all the way in the back. Is that what you're saying? Oh, well. I mean, there was no real point in it this time. No easy cards. They're easy if you want them to be easy. Auto match round 2. Maybe a little bit. I don't mind hopping into other people's lobbies if the games aren't going too well. Or the lobbies aren't filling fast enough. Because I want to keep people entertained. And just sitting there in the black void probably doesn't help a whole lot. So we'll start with 6. I have 14 here to roll up. And then we can still we could maybe bait somebody who's in here into rolling it. Or red just gets out of the way, right? But I'm probably going to hit this unless they use it for their card. Like, they should get this out of here unless there's a cap right here. And if there's a cap right here, again, pull the 6 up, bait somebody into hitting whatever stack I have left after I roll 14 troops forward. Oh, he fortifies out for me. Interesting. Why are we here, Red? Well, that's certainly something, huh? Black gets out of the way up here. And weasels their way back in here. And is... I mean, where's your cap, dude? Interesting. Yeah, red's capping here. Terrible. We're going to be stuck here for a while, aren't we? Yo, Sporzheim, what's up? Welcome in. Stream's been all right. We've had a couple dubs. Lost our first game. I think we've won every game since that, right? We played, third place finish in our first game, and then we've had games on That was an EU advanced game, and then we played Conway Castle, and then I got raided by Pete, and we played another EU advanced game, and then we just played Las Vegas. Or no, we played Crown of the Skies, and then Las Vegas. Have I really won 4 games in a row? Conway Castle, EU advance, Crown of the Skies, Las Vegas. Yeah, we got to win this one then. We'll be on a 5-game win streak. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream if you're on YouTube. Blue takes their card over here. I want red to just slam me. I don't know what kind of patience we got with this guy. What are our settings? We got Autobots. Roll out. He's probably got some stuff elsewhere though. I don't want to roll the 5 off yet. I think I'm going to try to slow roll red here first, so that I can fortify here without this being in the way. He loses 4 off of that. That's pretty tremendous. I can't fortify this, though. I mean, you knew I was capped here. He's probably wondering how I got extra troops, though. I mean, that was a worse loss for them than it was for me. So I'm pretty okay with that. I'm pretty not okay with that. That sucks. Well, it's fine. The issue is there's so much black up here that I'm probably just going to get hit out of there. Gives me an extra card down here. Like maybe green's in front of red. But I think this guy's just going to get greedy for territory when he doesn't need to. I mean, yeah. Black's not very good. There's no point in inherently removing me up there, I don't think. And we've only got dudes so far, which kind of stinks. Keep up the ACM stream win streak. We have been pretty good on ACM lately, haven't we? Maybe we'll have to try that next. We've been playing Black Ops 1 on the PS5. That's a thing that you can do? I didn't know those old games were available. I did not know those old games were available. I'm a noob. You heard it here first, guys. I'm a noob. I'm old now. Blue's going pretty crazy up there. What is green even doing? Who knows? Bears. That was bad. But imagine if green's out in front of red and red cap behind green, despite everything here. It's gonna be a long game. It came today. Is it like a remake? Or a re-release? I'm wondering, maybe I could throw a couple slow rolls at red's cap. Like, imagine if we just got god tier slow roll dice. I want enough here so I can roll green on the next turn. Car is better. Black's just going to run rampant on the rest of the board. Wasn't this a 3 before? I swear this was a 3. Maybe it was a 4 the whole time. Ooh, big yawn. Yeah, it is fixed. That's why this is going to go poorly. Like, imagine if green is out in front of red and they try to blast red's cap. That would be like the only thing that I'd have any chance. That'd be the only way I'd have any chance. Blue's starting to pick people out of here. I'm surprised blue didn't go for this bonus earlier. It's fixed. Like, the fact that it's fixed and blue is taking cards elsewhere for, like, kill guards or some purposes, it makes no sense. There's no reason to be not taking your bonus. Yeah, OG Black Ops for sure. We have a dude trade. Whoop-de-dude. I need to, like, somehow bait red into coming back here. I should have considered rolling extra troops up here to make sure I had that card, but oh well. We may be here a while. This is why I don't play fixed Alcatraz all that often. Certainly not 5-player fixed Alcatraz. Like, I don't like when people limit it below 6 because this map is way more chaotic with 6 players where I think it needs that. Anything below 6. So, okay. Red, what are we doing here, dog? Green has this bonus. Green has this bonus above red. Stockade. Blue, for some reason, isn't taking their bonus. Green doesn't take a card. Why? Oh my goodness. What are we doing? There's no way you're blocked as the green player. Getting 11 troops. Like, oh, maybe he was. Given that blue just seemingly rolled a cap. Or a stack? No, not even a cap. They just, somebody, I think black kept troops out in front of blue. That's why green didn't roll. Come on, red, give me the business. Come roll me, please. I'll back up and we can trade in here. Okay. Well, I can't take any cards, and I'm not trading dudes, so... You can trade in here with me, Red. Because you didn't get a card either. Yeah, Black's trying to take this bonus. And these guys just let him... I think he was going to get the plus 12, and these guys just let him bull over that situation. I think green is capped right out in front of red. Because I don't know that I ever saw red attack into this space. Maybe they did. Green could be here. The issue is that I doubt green saw black's attack there. Wild. Green must be right in front of red. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know why blue's not finishing their bonus. The fixed cards are not worth it. Just take your bonus, dude. Hopefully he hits me and not red. No, he hits black again. So black keeps stacking out in front here. And blue keeps getting terrible dice to the point where blue is going to lose the game. Like, if blue had just taken his bonus up here, I don't know. I mean, if blue had just taken his bonus up here, he'd have been fine. Red, you can trade with me. You're good. I got you, brother. Let's trade. Red's actually at a disadvantage because if he ever slams me and fails the roll, I can just get his cap right after. Perfect deal, Red. All right, I have to go use the restroom, everybody. Hopefully this turn doesn't take too long. Red didn't give me a card. Blue must have traded with him. And we only have a dude's trade. And blue hit me. Black gets 11. Okay. Red didn't want to be nice. Wait. Red didn't take a card either. Why wouldn't you? They didn't want to open themselves up to me? I don't know that that's that much of a problem. Black gets 11. I don't know if green took a card. Anyway, I'm back. Yo, Kiefer, what's up? Did blue do it again? Did they slam black before they took my card? But yeah, absolutely getting himself eliminated. Green trades. I feel like black's getting themselves eliminated too. I wouldn't be surprised if green was going all the way over to the right. Chair hype. You got final. Final kill cam. Bummer. In Black Ops. Wait, he did hit black again before hitting me? That's crazy. I would love red to just step out of here. It's not looking great for me. It is not looking great for me. We're just chilling though. It's a vibe time, everybody. Blue trades, as to be expected. Turn prior. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. But then he hit me. Red, you can trade with me now. We both missed cards last turn. Like, red should know that I have no incentive to roll his cap. I'll throw him a fist bump. I'm not going to hit you. We're going to be buddies. I'm a safe second place. I don't feel good about it. Unless, did blue give red a card up here? He added all 5 here, though. So I'm not sure how that'd be possible. Yeah. See? This is perfect, red. Absolutely perfect. Or he could slam out into me. That'd be great, too. I don't really care about opening him up to me because I know that his slam isn't going to do anything to me. I'm also not going to take that long to play my turn. Hang on. I have it on good authority that the other cat that you guys haven't seen yet this stream is... Yeah, he has my meat shield. It's funny. The other cat that you guys haven't seen yet this stream is in my office, so I will go grab him. Angus. Hi, Angus. Come here. For those of you who don't know, you guys have already seen Fergus. This is Angus. He's newer. Considerably newer. Oh, and he's much snakier. He's cute, though. He's certainly cute. He was looking out the window a second ago. Good boy. All right, go ahead. You're good. There's the cat tax. We're almost back to my turn. These other players have been playing their turns very slowly. Let's see. How much did black get? Black got 10. So green hit him a little bit. Blue is up to 13. Blue is finally playing the game. Finally playing the game. But there is the cat tax. He is cute. He's less than a year old, I think, still. He was like 10 months when we got him. We got him a little bit. Why? Like, why do you refuse to trade with me, dude? I can't kill you. All your... Like, I don't understand this play from red. Because all red is doing is making it harder for both of us to survive long term. Like, there's no reason not to trade cards with me because it's not like I'm going to be able to eliminate them. I don't know. I go away for an hour and you're in trip. Played a new game. I mean, we had what 12 troops back here of our 20 that we start with. That's why I capped here. And then Black took out one of our external positions because Black's super greedy and not very good at the game. And so we're just kind of stuck and we're just chilling. And so we showed the cat. Red is the noob frame. Oh, that is kind of. Is that notoriously the noob frame? I would believe it if you told me it was. I've got the Dune frame. Love me the Dune frame. Look at this. It's beautiful. House Atreides. I think that's the House Atreides symbol. Right? Yeah. Red. Like, I would love to get through the mind of a player like this. So hyped for Dune 3. I didn't watch the trailer, but I bet it's good. I bet it's good. How long do we think we sit here with 3 other players holding bonuses and me and the one guy who don't have one not trading with each other because this player doesn't want to keep us alive? I don't know. I don't know. I'm tempted to just leave the lobby, but I'm on a win streak. I can't leave the lobby when we're on a win streak. But I also don't want to sit here all night. And nobody seems to want to win the game. Like, just trade with me, dude. Oh, what? So instead of trading with me, that's what he does. And that wasn't even a capital. Are you kidding me? I'm just going to sit here, I guess. Red would legitimately rather just outright lose than trade with me. Now he shouldn't trade with me because now... That's wild. He'd rather hit green and lose. What did he lose? 17? Hilarious, actually. He'd rather trade with green. And green's probably going to keep defending in front of him. I mean, I guess technically trading with green is a better play than trading with me, but the amount of time it's going to take for you to make up for those troops is going to take so long. Maybe it works. Who knows? I do not know what green is doing right now. I think he's hitting black instead of hitting into red again. I don't think he took his bonus back. So I think red's going to get another card in there. Now blue is going over into black. Black's only going to get 9 here unless blue rolls his capital. Yo, Mike, what's up, man? Welcome in. We're a little stuck. It's only fixed. It's not that big of a deal, but we're a little stuck. Red gets 5, as expected. And they're going to take their card in here because I don't think green took their bonus back. Red trades. So the card red traded there actually got them enough troops. Or if I had stacked next to them, I probably would have died. And then they lose 11 again. I mean, now you don't have a trade-in, right? So now if green stacks against them again, here's my mindset now with red. If green stacks here with troops again and red hits it, I should just be able to eliminate them. And if they don't, then we just exist in this situation anyway. Black only gets 9, as expected. Now, the downside to this would be that green doesn't take this back and leave troops here and continues letting red get cards, which would be just in here. That would be bad. But red traded, so they lost 17 and then 11. So the trade that they just got, which netted them what, like 10 extra troops, just completely nullified by that second roll. So basically where they would have been if they had not hit it. And black rolls through a bunch of stuff over there too. I don't think it's feasible for green to take this bonus back and also go hit black, so I'm wondering if they didn't bother hitting black. I kind of want red to just slam me. This might be, like, if red hits again, like, I think I would be able to take this. Take the elim. Because it looks like blue's going to hit black again. Because I don't think black, like, black's got to realize that they don't have the advantage here now that blue has the plus 13, or they're getting 13 troops. So the game's getting at least a little bit interesting. Green flags. Green has flagged. That's bad. That's very, very bad. Do I just start slow rolling this guy? It was not even a cheap card for them. If this is like if we can get this above 50%, I'm going to hit it. Well, let's see what kind of slow rolls we can get today, ladies and gents. There's 2 more. There's 3. Nope. Wow. I'm just bored. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm just completely bored. That's huge. What do we got right now? 41. If we get it over 50, we're doing it. I don't even know what turn timer we have. We're not getting particularly good dice anymore. We're getting very bad dice. Wow. Getting murdered on these slow rolls. There we go. Nope. Yep. Yep. Now watch, not really. Still not really. That's huge. That's not bad. Nope. Maybe green will stack against them, though. But if they have a trade on 3, I'm killed anyway, right? Probably should have gotten back to the capital. We got kind of murdered on slow rolls there. We had like a 30 troop advantage, and now it's 12. All right, what did we start at? We started at, yeah, 28 troop advantage down to 12. I should have, when it was 48%, I should have rolled it, honestly. But I think green stacks, and like I actually think green will roll in here and then stack in front of this player. It was rough. And if red has a trade in, he can kill me. But he doesn't get any cards, so he'll just die afterwards anyway. Why this player refused to give me cards and instead blasted stacks of green. Like it was going to help them win the game. At this point, I think blue wins the game. I'd be very surprised if they didn't at this point. Just with how this game is shaped up. I don't know why you would trade for a 4 trade. That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, we can steal this. We'll start getting 13, but I don't think we're going to be lucky enough to have that happen. Nobody with a second capital. Hopefully green took this card and is stacked in front of red, and then we can keep slow rolling. And hopefully red doesn't have a trade on 3. Because if red has a trade on 3, we're firmly cooked. They have a trade on 3 for 4. That's not a lot. I mean, you're going to have 9 troops here. 36 on 39 could win. At this point, you're playing for placement. Wow. Come on, man. I'll slow roll it down until we have an equal amount, and then I'm going to back up. How much of the bot do we think is stacked on this guy, though? Because I could bait the bot into rolling. Oh my god, we're getting really good dice now. If the bot's fortified into him. Now we're getting bad. If this one fails, I back up. It doesn't. We're not. We're still at an advantage. Huge. But I will slow roll this guy down so that the bot kills him. I'm totally fine doing that. We're getting much better dice than we did before. I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. All right, last one, most likely. Never mind. Surely this doesn't end up working. Do we think that worked? Do we think that worked? Do we think I just fed red? Because they didn't hit green. They refused to hit green. Even if I end up in 3rd here rather than 4th, like, I'm fine with it. Because green's 5th, right? Green's quit. Tanya, I thought you were going to bed, man. Maybe I rolled it down too far where I actually needed green to suffer more of a loss. I'm just going to start laughing because I think it's going to roll him. Oh my god, eat it, dude. Eat it so bad. That was just poetic. That was so perfect. Should have traded with me, man. It's so simple. This player should have traded with me. It's so unbelievably simple. The bot has a set. I think I need to... Do I think it stacks everything on me here? Probably. I can't let it get the extra troops. I got 13 now. I think he might be blocked by blue, too. That was great. I've gotten bots to roll 2 caps on stream. That is true. That is actually fully true. That was great. I mean, all red had to do with me was instead of blasting green, and I think I understand where red's coming from, right? If they trade with green, they can get ahead of me and eventually take me out behind them. I understand the mindset, but it doesn't mean it's not annoying. This is going to try the 5-on-3? That's not 100%. Loses 2. The question here is, does this bot fortify down into me? I don't actually think I'm incentivized here, unless it pulled off. Yeah. Like, if the bot's out in space with enough troops... I don't know that I bother trying to roll this, though. I don't think I do. I need at least a turn here to recuperate. Yo, Hamdi. Hamdi, how are we doing, man? Welcome in. Finally caught you live. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you here. Thanks for joining. And if you guys are watching on YouTube, you're not yet subscribed, or you're not liking the stream, hit the like button on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. We're trying to grow the channel, keep people interested in Risk, keep building the community here. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, this bot's coming off pretty heavy. I think it really is going to depend on what Blue does here, because if Blue could steal this capital, it pulls quite a bit off. I might be incentivized to open this, because these guys are going to have to deal with the bot out there. I mean, somebody could come and kill me, but I think I have to, if the cap is here, I have to come take the cap. I don't think Blue took it. And I don't know how much Black has externally. Great dice. There it is. Let's try to roll twos into here. A very risky play by me, but if it pays off, it pays off. I don't know that Black's going to have enough to come over and hit me right now. And I don't know that I even want to take out into this space. I don't want to show anybody where I am. This is actually tremendous. This being here, because Blue might not want to hit through that, is really good for me. Black also didn't get a card. That was a turnaround. Victor, don't speak too soon, man. Blue's probably got 150 troops on cap right now, at least. Because we're turn... Like, I think if Blue should just come and kill me and win the game, if they're a good player, which I don't think Blue's bad. We're turn 18. Blue's had that bonus for at least 10 turns. Yeah, probably had about 150 troops up here. Oh my goodness. What was that? He doesn't trade off of green. If he doesn't leave defense here, I can just take this back and we're golden. I was not expecting 35 here. That was way less than I thought it would be. I also was surprised he rolled the capital. He doesn't trade here. He won't be able to get my cap. So he needs to leave defense here. And then I'm just not incentivized to open him up. He did get bad dice there, but not bad enough. Oh, no, no. Why did he have to put defense here? That's okay. Come on, one more good one. Yes. That's enough. Mark, thank you for the $5 super chat. Welcome in. Good to see you, Mark. Slow roll works. Blue's just going to take this back, though, with the trade-in. Like, I'll work with you against Black. Help me out here, man. I get you don't want to risk me beating you. Bad dice. Lose 17. Loses 9. We're cooked. I don't have a trade-in either. What? Why? Was that your only card? Why did he do that? Why did he give it back? I don't have a trade-in still. Did he just feed me to Black? Or did he go and block Black? Was that his only card? Now he's trying to substantialize his block on Black. Have these two been wailing on each other more than I thought they were? Why did he give that back to me? There's no... Unless he's got nothing on his cap up here, why would you give that back to me? Scripted player. I joined somebody else's lobby, too. There's no way this guy's stream sniping. What on earth, man? Mark says, is it an early Felon Friday? Maybe. We actually will have an authentic Felon Friday video for you guys tomorrow, by the way. We have an Alcatraz game. Blue doesn't take a card. I don't want to take a card. Because what if Black's blocking with a huge stack? I'm not taking a card. Not doing it. Too much risk. So yeah, Blue hit my cap because it was his only card. I feel like he should have just killed me. I mean, I'm getting what? 21 troops? Why would I ever... At this point, there's no point in opening anything else up to these guys that gives them information. Like, maybe black has enough troops to come over and kill me anyway. But at no point should I open blue up. If I somehow win this game, which I don't think I will, I just think they have too many troops, unless they've been slamming each other a bunch. It's 90-second turn timer, though, so they're not going to run out of time. This is the game for uploading tomorrow, especially if it becomes a win. I mean, we sat here for what, like 30 minutes of just boring being stuck behind red? I don't know that I want to do that. I do have a game recorded for tomorrow already. Yeah, blue misses a card as well. I am not incentivized to take a card here. I know that I don't have a trade, but getting as many troops as I am, there's no incentive for... Until I have about 100 troops here, I shouldn't hit out. Like, I can give blue cards once that happens, but in the meantime... Like, I will split with blue. If black gets to here and leaves, like, 20 troops, then I'll split with blue and we can both hit this guy. But in the meantime, I get the most troops. I don't have to take cards. I close my cap off, too. I can't believe he gave it back to me. He had, what, like 14 here? Is he going to come stack in front of me? No, he slammed. He's trying to get me to come slam black. Okay. I think I understand. I try to take a card here. I don't have to hit that. Let's see if blue gets a card on this next turn. That'll be a good indicator, because I think black was leaving blue here on one last spot. Now I am closed off. I mean, the problem is blue tried to kill me, so I don't know that I feel all that loyal to the blue player. Black's going to trade with me here? If he's split, yeah, he's going to trade with me here. Does blue get a card? Because if blue gets a card, I'm going to open him up. Do I have a... I have a full trade-in. That's my first full trade-in of the game, everybody. I've traded 3 times, I think, and I haven't had a 10 trade at all. Blue just hit through this. What do we got back here? What are we working with, man? Whoa! I do not hit this right now. I could feed blue a cap run. Under no circumstances do I hit that, but I don't know that black has anything on capital. Am I somehow the troop leader right now? Pyro says if it's fixed, you're good to sit. Yeah, I mean, at this point, like, I don't mind getting extra cards. The problem is black's setting a block up with no advantage. No advantages. I think blue went what likely was negative on that green elimination. Now, here's what would be interesting, and a way I would go for black here. If blue opens me up, I would go hit black. Interesting. I want to show blue what I'm about to do. Because if blue starts slamming stuff into him too, we easily eliminate this guy. Now, I don't want blue to get the elimination. Because if blue gets the elimination, they can similarly gen the same amount as me. He's got 60 troops on cap, so black needs to be careful here. I wonder if he goes back to capital. No, he doesn't. Because if blue comes and uses his trade and slams, we have another full trade in. This would be a crazy comeback, though. But yeah, I agree with you. I mean, sitting is not a bad idea. We got triple cap, double bonus position. We're the only player with anything like that here. If we see this reduce, reuse, recycle, I will absolutely help the blue player. He's not willing to commit. So I need to come up with an alternative strategy. He watched me slam it. He chose not to hit it. I was giving him pretty much guaranteed second place, and he chose not to take it. I'm going to force you to open my cap up to let me eliminate you. Yeah, Black sent troops back. I had a feeling he didn't have the cap fully empty. I could just trade with Black over here. This is exactly what I wanted. I don't have enough yet. I don't have enough. Am I getting 22 now, by the way? I am. I don't have enough troops yet to take this, so I'm going to try to build up to take it. And as long as they have enough defense where Black can't do anything, I should be golden. Another full trade-in, so if Blue sets here and tries to blast through... Should have taken my elimination, I'll tell you that much. Fails the roll. Black sees that, unfortunately. Okay. Let's do that. Because if he wants to fully clear me out of here, he's got to do more damage than that. The idea is he opens me up here. Gives me pathing over there. I knew I needed to leave something here. He'll get this, but hopefully it's at a loss. It's not at any bit of a loss. The game's not over by any means. I just want him to waste troops here. Because think about it this way. If I can dive in, maybe he's got a ton back here and then he just wins the game. But we don't open this position up again. And if he doesn't have enough back here, we can roll this back here and stack in front of him here. Like, it was obviously a profitable elimination for me, and this player's going to get more troops where they can potentially rival me, but I'm interested to see which... I see no fortify. Round one. Yes. I want to leave it a little bit there. Just in case he's got a trade on 3. Oh, I knew he didn't have a lot back there. That's perfect. I needed to steal this position away from him because if he's allowed to hold this additional +4 and additional capital, the issue is that this player then gets... he shouldn't be able to take this cap either. The issue is he'd get a very similar amount to me, and it'd be harder to win the game from there. You walked away for 5 minutes? Gavin, you should have stuck around. I don't know. Wait, when did you leave? Did you leave when after or before we took the... Perfect. After or before we took the green capital? Because we got green, we slow rolled red down, got green to roll this. Don't try to take this. He's going to fortify off a position where he only had like 40 troops. I'm just going to hit this. I have a full trade-in. We have another full trade-in. Miraculous. 14. Really bad dice there, actually. We'll do that. The idea is won't be able to take the cap with 24 troops or whatever. He might try. He probably should try. Maybe I should have defended this better. And he does not try. And by the time you get over here, likely not going to have enough to take this. Probably doesn't have enough here. You know, you hope the 13 on 9 doesn't, 12 on 9 doesn't succeed, but I've seen stranger things happen. Okay, perfect. Now again, more fortify off. We can do the same thing. And he flags, and we win. You said 5 minutes? I don't know, man. I didn't think that much had changed. The win streak continues. That might be the most ridiculous game of fixed caps Alcatraz I think I've ever had. GG's. I don't know that we had. I actually think green may have been our highest ranked player in this lobby, and they bailed. Blue was. Okay. Blue, you had second. I handed you second place on a silver platter. I handed it to you, and you chose third. I showed you, I could made sure your territories could see my territories slamming black stack. The idea was, if I slammed black stack, blue would reciprocate. The blue player did not reciprocate. Did not blast black stack the same as I did. You've signed yourself up for a loss at that point. What a game. Absolutely incredible. Guys, I will play one more game. I have time for, well, I don't know that I even have time for it, but we will do the due diligence of one more game for all of you. We've been live for 3.5 hours. Mark asked me, is it an early Felon Friday? Mark, absolutely now, man. After that one, what a doozy. What an absolute doozy. Let's get one more game going. Can we make it 6? Can we make it 6 in a row? I don't know. We're going to choose one of my favorite maps. Another one of my favorite maps. This one usually tends to fill pretty reasonably. And look who's decided to join us. Big boy, big boy. Fergus, I'm paying the cat tax again, everybody. It's the other cat. It's the boy. It's the home dog. Fergus. By the way, Victor, if you're still here, it was quite the turnaround, wasn't it? An absolutely silly game, that is for sure. Where's the other cat? I showed Angus earlier. Mr. Too Nice says, is it messed up that I gave a player 4th because I was generating 40 troops and the rest of the board was no more than 10? Everyone quit but didn't flag, and he kept trying to fight back against me, so I targeted him instead of the bots that didn't flag. I mean, that's what they're supposed to do. That's what the players are supposed to do. They're supposed to target you. But also you're supposed to target them, so I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just a shame that the MIA players... I wish, like, at the end, if you eliminated somebody and everybody else was MIA, that it would find a way to give them the proper placement points. But I don't know that that always happens. Final game of the stream. Everybody stick around for this last one if you're enjoying. Black shirt is not compatible with cat fur. Don't I know? Especially a half-white cat. Don't I know it, man. All right, we're playing Fort Goryakaku, one of my favorite maps in the game. And we've got exponential per player cards. And we've got Fergus. And by the way, if you're wondering why I said half white, black, white. He's a good guy, though. He really is the best cat. Yep, we're playing Star Fort, Mike. Spot on, brother. So we got purple with a 1 point here. I really think I just probably go on the 4 in the middle. Black has a really good play for this bonus too, but I have a good play for this one. Red maybe on the 3 here. They're not going to hold that bonus if they go there. Yeah, we're playing exponential per player. We got a blizzard up here, so no real good 1 point over there. This 4 could be useful as well, but I like this +4 better than that +3. I like the central cap that still lets me play for my bonus. Hopefully pink does not end up on this too. That'll obviously change what I do. I probably will go on this 4 over here. I'm expecting purple on the 1 point here. So we're going to go here. This blizzard's very useful to me. We don't see red on the 3. Purple doesn't go on the 1 point. So maybe somebody picked the 1 point next to purple on Southeast Lookout. That's certainly possible as well. I don't know that I'll be able to turn 1 my bonus, but potentially turn 2. Black doesn't go on any of these territories with such a good play for the +6. That's crazy. Crazy blizzard on the bottom. Yeah, this one's going to be helpful for me, I think. I don't love the middle blizzard. I wish this wasn't here, but yeah, if you want to go to the left side of the board from the middle, you basically have to roll right by me. I think what I'm going to want to do, red, why are we doing that? Why would I don't know why you wouldn't fortify this the other way. That like that reads is so aggressive to fortify that next to somebody's cap. I mean, maybe there's a cap right here and you don't want to be aggressive on that other side. I wonder if we don't. Okay, pink quits. I don't with red here. I don't think that I want to. I think I need to fully defend my cap. I think this player in this situation is almost wanting me to do some sort of bait play. The problem is when pink bots, pink's going to sit on this position here. So that could be tough. Mike says, you don't have a lot of, quote, favorite maps. You've mentioned many times that you really like this map. What are your other favorites? I mean, we played, so earlier in the stream before you joined, I think it was before you joined, we played Las Vegas. Sportsheim earlier said, by the way, how the heck did you win that? Sometimes perseverance, really. Money's chair took over Gavin and he slow rolled the cap. We're not going to do a viewer game today, Arky. Sorry. Yeah, I don't trust red here, so I'm just going to roll this out of in case purple goes for that. Got red here. Interesting. Let's just get a little vision play. Pink there. White. White is here. Interesting. So you're sitting next to one of us either way. I don't know that I understand that. Okay. I'll sit there like that. I actually could change if black attacks this 4 over this way. This is an interesting change. Hang on. I don't know what black's plan is. I think pink tried to roll black's cap and bailed. But if black rolls this 4 up here towards their 2, depending on where they exist, they could fortify this 4 out, and then I could actually play for the +6. So I've given myself, that was a really useful turn for vision. I also have this feeling that red is going to try to navigate this 6 in a different direction, and I didn't really want to deal with that. I wouldn't be surprised to see white try it the 3-on-2 here. But yeah, I'm not sure what red's troops are going to do. We've got a fellow Dune border in General Dang. But yeah, I like this map. I like Las Vegas. I used to really like Canada Advanced, but lately the amount of Newbury I've been experiencing, is he going to hit my 3? You didn't have to hit that. You could have just moved and the same result would have been had. I need red to get this 6 out of the way. Hopefully pink doesn't go on the 2, but with red here, I think it's probably going to. Now, we're playing exponential per player. If pink has lost its capital, we've got to be on the lookout for that. He's going to hit into my 1 here, isn't he? Yeah. Red is determined to make this impossible for me to hold a bonus. Pink loses its cap. If it goes left, sure. If it goes right, I mean, I guess, yeah, this is my concern. It's just going to end up breaking me if I try to play for this. Alright, we'll try the 2-on-1. I mean, these guys are making it about as difficult as possible to take a bonus here. Truly as difficult. Like, why red would go into the bonus that I'm clearly trying to take. It's very Newbury level play, especially when you're rolling elsewhere. I don't want to roll this, so I guess what I will do is we'll just... That's tough. I don't want to roll this too, because I don't want to give black an excuse to go for this bonus in the middle. Pax, what's up? You dropping a comma? Well, your comma is acknowledged. Take the 4 in the middle. That's what I did, right? Purple's going to take this bonus here, huh? Is purple cap... Whoa. Oh, purple is down here. Why? He's getting 10. Oh, he must have stole... I wonder if pink's cap was here, and he stole pink's cap there. White, please roll your 4 off, dog. Please. I will pay you $1 gajillion. Or black rolls down into this bonus. And the problem, I'm never going to hold this. If black's down here, I'm never going to hold it. Red started with 5. Okay. And pink's going to hit here. This guy's going to straight down here. Yep. So this 4 probably will leave. But he's just going to attack back out into this space. He's already shown he's willing to hit a 3. Oh, did he just try to hit red's cap? He just flagged off of that play. He definitely just tried to hit red's cap. Was he capless himself? He wasn't, right? No. Do I try the 6-on-4 here into white because he didn't move this off? Yeah, pink has this bonus over here. Weird game so far. Not super optimistic we're going to win this. Other favorite maps? I think the Conquest of Stockholm map's super underrated. I like Spain for certain settings. What do I got here with white? 6-on-4 is like 72. Like, you could have just moved it out of the way, brother. Oh, well. It happens. Purple's going to take this, but you're going to probably get broken by pink unless he breaks pink himself. Yeah, he's going to get broken by pink here. Absolutely. White gets 10 because he wouldn't move. Like, all you had to do is roll this out. I'm clearly trying to play for this. But also, the 72% roll failing for me is poetic. Oh, thank you. Now you do it. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, brutal. Is black capless? It is. Red takes black cap. All right, well, it's EPP, so I got to be tracking to some of these ELIMSs. If that's a thing. Slightly off topic. Sorry, Hamdi, if you had mentioned something earlier, I missed your comment, and I apologize for that. There was a lot of stuff happening. Really enjoy your videos, but why not play other strategic games? That's what you had asked, and now you're asking the same thing. I now read it. Yeah, Texan, man, if there's any game I ask you to watch back, go into our the game we played on... Oh, pink did get broken. Okay. I think white might have broken it then. Go to the game we played on Alcatraz after the stream's over and watch, like, watch the first 4 minutes and then skip the next 25 and then watch the rest of the game. It's one of the funniest things. Just an absolute masterclass in silly risk gaming. I have a Joker in an EPP game. I'd prefer to keep it for our trade-in later. Take a bonus, though. think a 14 cap should be fine. Hamdi, to answer your question, I play... So here's where I'm at. I play Risk. Our channel's mostly Risk. At the second channel, I could upload stuff like that. I played a lot of chess. I would consider chess a strategy game. Not that people find it on the same tier or maybe playing as Risk. But I've played a lot of chess. I've played a lot of Civ 6. I actually haven't played any Civ 7. But if you're looking for like turn-based strategy, kind of like Risk, the Civ games, I'm not a big RTS guy, real-time strategy. I've tried to play Age of Empires. I just never could really get into the game. So maybe not that so much. But I've played a lot of Civ. The problem is I'm not like Potato McWhiskey or those other guys, Spiffing Brit, etc., who play a bunch of Civ and they're really good at the game. I play against like the difficulty that's just above whatever the normal one is. And that's what I do. That's going to hit my 2. Nailed it. Fail. It doesn't. Doesn't lose a single troop. Red has this bonus down here. Do we have the black elimination? Because black was in here. White just goes through that. Do I have a trade without the Joker now? I do, so I can trade in. And purple didn't break us. Is he going to go for it? Oh, with those dice. I mean, gifted to him on a silver platter. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, go that way. All right, so I don't know what the situation with Gatehouse is. Black could be in there. But on the off chance, black is exclusively in the middle, where it did just place its 3 troops. We could try to go for it. We could trade in at least C. I don't think this is the end of pink right here. I think pink's still down. Yeah, pink's still over here. Black could be behind pink as well, which would be kind of a bummer. But white has this. Purple has both of these, right? I think. 14, yeah. I don't know. Why not? I don't make the rules, everybody. Now I gotta trade our Joker. Bummer. That's tremendous. OG Krauser, what's up? Krauser asks, what's chess elo? Or what's my chess elo? You got into a few months ago. So I play primarily Blitz. No, Bull. Right now I'm playing primarily Blitz. On chess.com did I say Blitz? I meant Bullet. I play primarily Bullet. I used to play primarily Blitz. I got my chess elo on chess.com up to 1900 on the dot in Blitz, and I stopped playing Blitz. And I've fluctuated in Bullet. I play 2+1 Bullet, and my top rank in that, well played by White. White's pretty good. Keep an eye on them. I didn't have any avenue of getting pink there off of... Maybe I could have gone off my cap and snuck around, but it would have irritated White. I'm fine being a card behind them. No, God, please, no. I just don't have the patience for rapid or classical. That's like my biggest issue. Dostegg, thank you for the follow on Twitch. But I have played I got 1900 on Blitz, and then my peak in Bullet is like 1765 or something like that. So my Bullet fluctuates all the time because that's what I play the most, and I play it quick. I like the quick thinking strategy of it. I should post those too. Have I tried Catan? I have played Catan, whatever, however you say it. I've played it casually. I've never played it. I'm going to trade here. I don't want to risk White trying to eliminate me now that we're both ahead on cards. Got red in the pocket over there. I'm going to leave that there. Pull this out. Trying to get our troops that are useless to me out of their pockets. Purple getting 17. The problem is purple and red are just at a disadvantage because they're behind on cards now. I'm only 1 card behind white, so that shouldn't be too big of an issue. We got black on 4. They get pink on 5. They're holding more than us, though, unfortunately. I have played Catan. Catan, however people pronounce it. I have only ever played it a couple times. I could probably get into it more. I know there's like an online version of it too. You say I should post chess. The problem with chess is I just like sit there. I'll just play it while I'm like, I don't want to have anything where somebody's trying to track the ups and downs and elo, unless I created like a new account and tried to see how high I could go and specifically played on those, because I just play it while I'm like in a meeting and I don't need to pay that much attention or something like that, where it doesn't tend to be as big of a problem. Red trades. Are they going to hit my 5? I'm going to delete you if you hit my 5. I can't imagine you didn't have better cards here. That's funny that lost, though. I'm not going to go for this bonus yet. But I'm not a fan of where they're stacking. Joker's good, though. Texan says, I like that you play on my phone against my brothers. What? What am I missing? Or that you can play on your phone? Like chess? Is that what you mean? Or Catan? It's pronounced Catan. It's pronounced Catan, whatever. It's unhelpful. Someone said Fergus looks like he eats... Brian said Fergus looks like he eats breakfast, lunch, dinner, and supper. He's back. He heard you. Brian, you summoned him. I know your comment was a while ago, but I just read it. Oh. Let me tell you guys, that breath, that's a kitty that just got dinner. He's got fish breath if I've ever smelled it. We got like fish pate that we give them. Did he just roll a 3-on-1 and fail it? Why are you trying to knock my territories down, brother? I don't need that. Red weasels out of this direction. I think I need to start a war with red. If I'm being completely honest here. How much is he getting? 13. I don't like that you're stacking on me here, brother. White has this. Red has way too many troops off cap for the circus. If purple has this, why are these guys letting each other hold the bonuses that they're holding? And how am I not in on this? I don't like... White's going to win this game unless I start creating a fight and making something happen. There's just no avenue I'm going to win this game right now. White being ahead on a card, like it doesn't seem that big of a deal, but it's a much bigger deal when he's getting more troops than me. I'd love it if he just attacked me in the middle. He doesn't want to close his cap off. That's the problem. But I could hit this and open his cap up, and then he's open, you know? This guy's going to bug me, isn't he? He's going to sit here. What a joke. I'm not closing my capital off here. I have to trade in again because white's just too much of a concern. I could see him being extra aggressive. Catan can get repetitive fast, but still enjoyable, but respectfully. Why not diversify your channel a bit for exposure and growth? Yo, what's up, Toad? Welcome in, man. Hamdi, it's not, I don't take what you're saying as disrespectful by any means. I would love to diversify. The problem is nobody else is interested in it. I've tried uploading other stuff in the past on the main channel. I mean, the second channel, I could certainly do stuff on there, but those kind of things, unfortunately, I'm at the bidding of the algorithm. And if I want the channel to continue growing, if I want my channel to continue growing, the only way that it's going to continue growing is if I stick with what I've got. I diversify. I have a video. Ooh, this could be good. Red goes bad to purple. But if I want to keep growing, like if I upload a video that gets, say I upload a Civ 6 video to the main channel and it gets, I don't know, what do you say, like 100 views maybe, which is a tenth of what I get on average, probably even less on average than our normal videos. YouTube sees that and they're like, well, people aren't interested in this stuff anymore. We're going to stop recommending it. That's really what happens. It's really sad. So purple's now forced. What just happened? Oh no, white didn't actually get broken, but purple doesn't retaliate. He just has to take cards elsewhere. White trades. And again, white's one card ahead of us. By the way, Molotov Jukebox, I missed your comment. You said Civ 6 for the win. 41-year-old who recently rediscovered a bit of gaming. I can remember trying Civ 1, but finding it a bit much for your 6-year-old brain. Stumble across your stream while doom scrolling. What is this called? 1900 is impressive, by the way. Thank you. This is Risk Global Domination. So it's like the board game Risk, but online. Oh, he goes bad to white too. Red is not good. That is what I'm learning about red, unfortunately for them. I would not be surprised to see white cruise across the board over here. I'm going to close my cap off to red right now. I'm going to be forced to break these guys in a moment, but red also is going to be forced to take a card outwards here in a second anyway. But yeah, Jukebox, this is Risk. It's like the board game Risk, but they got a bunch of different maps and stuff. It's pretty fun. But thanks for scrolling. Hopefully you're still here. Hopefully you haven't left. I apologize. So white didn't actually have Gatehouse, so they may not be upset with this. That's a hefty chunk here. I don't think they're going to get through red, though. Am I potentially about to get card blocked? Don't have a trade-in. How am I getting card blocked in the middle of the board? And he's going to sit here. He's not going to give me a card. Why it's so important. Oh. Never mind, he gave me a card. I don't know what the purpose of that was, but okay. I guess. Because you see white, this is white's preemptive block over here, I think. It's either a block or it's a traveling stack, but either way, it's something. Now, red is telling on themselves too much with all of these off-cap troops, where the higher the trades get, we're an entire trade ahead plus a card ahead of red. Purple could also be card blocked here, but I think white is trading with them. I think white would actually be incentivized to card block purple. Well, he's hitting him now. Hit him twice. I have my set. At this point, I don't want to trade because if I need to get through something... I need to get through something. Opens up white's cap here. He's hitting me down extra territories. This guy's so greedy. Like, both hitting me down the extra territories and... It's kind of annoying, honestly. Getting off of white's stack. I would love white to be as aggressive as they were into the pink elimination, but I don't know that we're going to get that lucky. I'm 30-something troops smaller than them. Once I can pull a move on red, I will. Like, red's in a dangerous position of being card blocked. The trades just aren't high enough to get through them, unfortunately. But they'll get there. People need to hit the like button. We've got a good like ratio today, Gavin. We've had people supporting quite a bit. I think white might be prepping a hit onto purple at some point. Or onto red. More troops into cap there is interesting. Stupid. Texan, I missed your comment about auto cucumber. That's funny. Stop hitting my territories, dude. I don't want red to have continued vision on white's capital. I'll leave it there. Trade on 3? Nope. If this stays at the amount that it's at, we're just getting dangerously close to wanting to bust through this and take extra. Red's getting how many troops? They're getting 16. Purple is getting 14, white 13. Like, red's in the lead in terms of generation, but not cards. White's the card leader. We're playing exponential per player. Trade-ins give me... My trade-ins are independent of everybody else's. We are 4 cards ahead of red and purple. We are 1 card behind white. I took the black elimination on 4. They took the pink elimination on 5 cards worth of value. Is he about to hit my 3 unnecessarily? Is he just going to take this bonus? Because I don't care if he takes the bonus. He's going to split across all of these positions a small amount. I want him to hit off the 49 and open my capital is what I want. I just don't think we're going to get that lucky. Very frustrating. Joker is nice. I don't want to have to use it. I'd rather have a double trades here. Trade on 5 and then trade again and bust through red. Because if I can get red's elimination, even if it puts me at a deficit initially, if I can get back above white by having the card advantage again, that would be the best way to play this. But red's expensive. Hamdi says, I agree with that. C-Money is literally the first vid on my feed daily. Just wish to see other types of content. The other problem, Hamdi, is this is not my day job, so I only have so much time in the day, which is unfortunate. Man, red's getting 23 now. This guy's great. What he's doing is working. It just won't work long term. I mean, come on, man. Like, what are we... You're clearly trying to block me. And these two are they're just trading somewhere. Probably up here. Which is a shame, because I think white could block this guy. He's got tons of available cards. He really has so many. We got to use the Joker. The good thing about this is we might get red to set early. And then we can kind of bait. Oh, here he goes. Is he going to hit red? Even if he just opens me up, the vision play here. You wanted to check my capital, but I'm fine with that. That opens me up to red. I can actually make a play. Red should trade. This is not where you should be. Not where you should be, red. I don't care that he has a set, because I don't know how defended his capital even is, even at the advantage that he's been at. I have the trade on 3. I'll just trade in again. He actually defended his cap. But if he thinks I'm going to leave him alone, I'm not going to. All this player has been doing is bullying me the entire game, and I'm not going to allow that. I likely don't win. I mean, I just lost 50 troops there. But like maybe white thinks I buttered red up enough. They saw my loss. No, white plays it like a wimp. Unfortunate. Red still gets 15. Yeah, they get 15 because I let them hold the +6 here. It's unfortunate. I wasn't sure where the other cap is. I think this was black's. Maybe. And then red's original is actually behind it. Because they got what? They got the +6 and then presumably double capital or territory, something like that. But I think I just got to kind of keep playing pedal to the metal on this guy. I have the 50 over here. I just wish white would participate. Like, white seemed like a good enough player to seek out that pink elimination, but he doesn't seem like he's interested in actually, like, finishing the game. Which is kind of annoying. Joker, we get right back. That's good. I gotta tell my fiance that we appreciate her supporting you. So much entertainment provided this year. Yeah, she is very supportive. It's honestly great. You know, she's admittedly most of this stream she was napping, which is like the best time for me to do this. In a world where people lose the first letter of their names coming this fall in Netflix, Avon Hickle stars in Missing Letters. That's nice of white to give me an extra card here. Didn't need to do that. Because this now allows me to go break again. And still have the card next to my cap. But I think red's a fool if he thinks I'm going to let him just keep winning the game. It's risky to do what I'm doing, but I'm hoping that white just doesn't target me. I wish he would make a play into red himself. Now, red, this turn, red should only get... We might have territory, but 3, double capital, maybe 12 with the territory. Come on, break it. Yes. This way, I'm not the only bad guy here. I wonder if he keeps this here. I would keep this here. He doesn't. Bummer. Yeah, red would have gotten 12 because you see the got 9 without it. But now I'm not the only bad guy. I need to like leave this stuff separate, but I think red's just going to break it again. I don't want to connect the pathing, but he's gonna take me out of here anyway, so. Oh, he doesn't. All right. Because white's got over 200 troops now, so, you know, maybe he butters me up and just kills me on this next turn. But I have a trade in again. We're going to use it. That's the thing about this situation with red is I know that my trades are going to be better than him, so if I can start leveling the playing field now on generation and that kind of stuff, I may be in a position to actually survive. But it's white's game to lose. White knows he's ahead on cards by the most. He's just going to play it in a way where he probably wins off of that. But he's being kind of buttering up purple for some reason. Red can't help himself. I just wish white, with the advantage that he has, would help get somebody else out of the game. But I know that he doesn't want to feed an elimination to somebody. That's part of the problem. But red actively, like realistically, red tried to card block me. I'm not just going to let you do that for free. But I know that white's very strong, and I can't run the risk of playing this way. I wish white would continue taking over here to the point where purple doesn't get anything else on the other side of the board. Like, I don't know that white knows how to finish here. They're aware enough to take the pink elimination, but the fact that they could block purple so easily while I'm battling red and they're choosing not to do it is a bit interesting. Because now red's... Oh, he's only getting 16, so white broke him here. Or he never finished this. And, like, I know I have this safety card into purple, but I don't want to have to use it. Especially because purple's definitely larger than me at this point in the game. But I need to kind of... At this point, I need to play for myself a little bit. Because I don't want to risk white coming and trying to kill me. Knowing that I'm on the same, you know, one card behind, but on the same set of trade-ins as them. Right? Like, he's going to trade for the 51 now. I'm going to trade for the 51. Or, sorry, he trades for the 39, which is what I just traded for. But he's a card ahead. I think he's just trading with... Wait, did he just do 2 attacks? Oh, he's actually... Oh! Oh, he's doing it! Ooh, I don't know that he has this. I don't know that he has this elimination. This is pricey, and it's going to set him in for 51 troops. Now, I don't have a trade-in right now myself. Do we think red defended more here? Oh, he's got it. Well played. Well played indeed. Well, I guess white knows how to progress the game. Maybe I did too much into red there. He got 51 off of that. How much do we think he lost on the capital? 69. I gotta try, dude. I gotta try. How can you not expect me to at least try? Whatever. Here's the worst part, is purple left troops here so I couldn't open his cap up to go make a play. This guy's the biggest baby of them all. The purple player is the biggest baby of them all. You don't take the cap. You don't try to make a play. You just sit there. At least I tried something, man. I wasn't going to win anyway with this player 5 cards ahead of me. It's just a shame that white rewards this guy for doing nothing the entire game. It's alright. It had to be the last game anyway. I had to try it. I don't think I got good dice on that cap anyway. I don't know that I can see it now. No. Yeah, 189. We had like 60 left. Yeah, we lost almost double. But good. I'm glad white gets my cards because this goofball doesn't deserve them. White's going to be master or grandmaster. I'm pretty certain of it. I guess I shouldn't have hit red as much as I did. Fed them too cleanly. They also should have put their stinking troops on cap, man. Red, all right, if I got to guess rank, purple is like take a card and pass master probably. Maybe take a card and pass expert. Pink botted, pink and black botted pretty much right away, and I hated the way they played. No more than intermediate on both of those. Probably beginner. Red was a beginner, and white's probably with that speed probably a GM, if not a master. But I would be surprised if they weren't GM. Yeah, novice on red. Intermediate. What did I say? Take a card, pass, master, expert. Gave him too much credit. Pink cap slam turn 1, intermediate, and then black novice. Not surprised. This white player was very good. I'm not upset losing to them. I just wish any of these players actually tried to win the game. I should have gone for pink is what I should have done. I should have taken the risk early after eliminating black to see if I could also just cruise through purple and get pink. And I didn't try to do it, and that likely caused me to lose the game because that player was trading ahead so much. But I think we may have actually gained a couple points from that at the end. We were at 341 the last time we checked. We are at 321. Top 500 right now. Peanut says purple is slowly working their way to cap stack pass to master. Yeah, so they're not quite there, Peanut, but they're going to be there. I still got some people in our Twitch stream. I'll send you guys over to whoever's streaming right now as a raid. But that's going to do it for me. Hamdi, Brian, Peanut, OG, if you're still here, Texan, Gavin, Arthur. Arthur, you're here, and I'm leaving you. Thanks for stopping by. Anybody else who's been in the stream up to this point, thanks for being here. That's going to do it for me. Appreciate everybody being here. Regardless, as I sign off the YouTube videos, ladies and gentlemen, I have been C-Money. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a tremendous rest of your day. Peace. All right, let's raid out to somebody. That's my official sign off for YouTube. We got PJ streaming with 44 viewers. Let's send you guys over to PJ. Good old Puddle Jam's a good dude. Some of you might already be there. I see Kiefer was there. But have a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. I forget that it doesn't raid the moment I hit start raid. I have to wait for it. But raid Kristen. We got PJ here. I'll raid PJ. I like Puddle Jam. All right. Have a good night, all.